Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Rim. Hey, Barb. Hey, Killer. Thank you for shouting out Killer, Barb. Guys, go check out Killer. We always try to support our friends and family here. Anybody who streams, if you're part of the community, please do let me know. Be happy to show you guys some love, too. We are back into our madness here. Hey, hey, hey. Now, what I do remember is that past Nether hooked us up. He's like, hey, let's queue up some shit so future Nether can ease into the day. So we're just going to hit play. And then I think Aya is trying to convert Sunshine. Who are we trying to convert again? Was it Vara? Varvara. Varvara. The Chef Hat Colony? Wait, Chef Hat? I don't understand. Oh, what's going on? I don't understand. Chef Hat? You know what I'm going to do, though, right quick? I do apologize, everyone. I'm going to hit play on my my little Spotify playlist over here. Rimworld music is great, but I need something a little more, little juicier for the morning. Amazing stream yesterday, everyone. Thank you so much, all of you, for coming out to watch Hellblade 2. Great game. Absolutely fantastic. And I had a blast. I did not realize that there were going to be multiple narrators, so I'm going to have to do some more playthroughs. I won't be doing them on camera. Look at the shape of your base. Okay, I see it. It's a little awkward, but I see it. Chef Hat. I mean, it'll be different by the end of the day, but I'll take Chef Hat. What's in here? Silver? Maybe we'll actually mine that silver ore. I'm going to do some nonsense today. Okay. If I remember correctly, yeah, so we're waiting for... Yeah, thank you. I think so, too. That game was really amazing. I will say the first one still stands a little head and shoulders above it, but of course it does. You can never be the first game again, right? But the gameplay was amazing. The improvements they made to, like, the combat system and the way you interact with stuff were really amazing. I mentioned a couple of times I thought it was a little... They made the puzzles a little easier, which... You know, in hindsight, I'm like, is that good or is that bad? Because, you know, it makes it more accessible to more people. And also, like, when I played the first one, there were definitely a few times where I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to find? So, I'm like, I'm still on the fence whether that was a good or a bad. Five Nights at Freddy got to be the first game again. The first game again. What about... I have no idea what you're talking about. Transmute Steel. Do we have enough steel to play Transmute Steel games? I don't think we do. Are we out of steel? Are we out of steel? Okay, we've got some steel here. 800. Oh, right, because we were buying steel. Excellent. Nobody thinks the first one is the... Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I understand what you're saying now. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. So we've been making blocks, like a lot of blocks. We've got a lot of random stuff to haul in. God, there's a lot of potatoes. What do we do with all the extra food becomes the question. I don't know. Also, I've got some thoughts here. Do we have psychophagy? That's good stuff. Okay, so I've been watching Francis play a little bit. I give you the potatoes. Okay, so guys, there's a lot of stuff going on with Anomaly that integrates really well with the base game if you know how to combo, basically. And I've been watching Francis, and I felt really good because I learned that statue trick, the large nature shrine trick, from watching Francis, and then we used that to buy our way into royalty, right? Well, I watched Francis's next episode, and guess what he realized? He was like, I think somebody in the comments said, you know, you could use the gold from one of those nature shrines to buy yourself into royalty. And that felt so good. I'm like, yes! I'm not just taking tricks from Francis, I actually learned enough to, like, apply those tricks to something interesting and useful. Oh, Killer Butler is our best builder, I believe. I want to get this little bit repaired over here. So we gotta... Oh, wrong button. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure Past Nether sorted us out on some activities. There we go. We'll get that sorted. We are working on allying the Empire. And we're working on building Killer Butler's throne room. That'll allow us to trade with them, and they often have better trades than everybody else, as well as getting Killer Butler all the way up the Psycast chain. We do need to get them, I think, like 1 or 2 more honor to finish it out. And as we go through here, we're gradually repairing all the damage from my bad mistake on Monday. I think we queued up... Yeah, we queued up a gift drop basket. We queued up a gift basket. We queued up limestone floors. We're cutting up limestone blocks. What we need right now is more pawns to be ghouls. And I might do a skip abduction real quick right off the bat here. Let's just hold on that for a minute while we drink some coffee. So I'm saying a lot. I'm a little floored at the moment, energy wise. That was an amazing stream yesterday, but 9 hours definitely takes it out of you. And then afterwards, I'm selling some of my old music equipment. It's been sitting for a long time, and I'm like, it'd be better served like paying bills or buying a new camera or a new hard drive or any of that stuff. So I didn't sell anything that's like, you know, life-changing last night, like money-wise, but I had someone come by and buy some percussion, some congas. And dude was here for like almost 2 hours testing them out. And I was totally cool with it, but at the same time, like I streamed 9 hours and spent another 2 hours just talking to and listening to a dude, you know, mess with the congas. And I was just like, by the end of my night, I was just like dead, no energy. So we're up, we're drinking coffee. We're gonna pull it together, but how much does a psychophagy cost? 20 bioferret. Okay. Who's our best caster? Is it Tack? Wait. Aren't you a caster? You are a caster. Julie? Is Julie our best caster now? Dang. I want to give our best caster increased psychic sensitivity. It'll make it so they break if we get psychic drones, but it'll also make it so our rituals are a lot better. Green Thumbs has a tentacle now. I love that your whole colony is purple, and then you just have the Power Rangers in the end. Yeah, these are all of the creeps that we're trying to convert over to our ideology. Varvara is converting nicely. I think Badass and Speedy's religion makes it a lot harder to recruit them. Like, every time we try to convert Speedy, like, as we're walking around, Aya, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Every time we try to convert Speedy, like, when our colonists just talk to them and try and convert them, it's like, Speedy went from 100 to 99. It's, like, impossible. Hiya, Aya. Yeah, I think we need to do a skip abduction real soon. Oh, we got jump packs going, too. All right, so we're going to put a little bit more time into our... we got a new crafter back. That's right, that's right. Maker. Maker came to us at the end of yesterday. Double passion, 12 in crafting. We immediately made them a crafting specialist. Bit rough, trying to work on audio, and folks are drilling our roof Oh, Jesus. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. What do we got? We got... Okay, we're keeping the granite for reasons. We're putting the sandstone and limestone we make directly into the floors. We've got the throne, and we've got basically everything else for this. What are we researching, anyway? Okay, we're researching ghoul enhancements, dead life dust, just because we can research it at the same time. What does philophagy do? Strange experience. We need a lot of this. We need a lot of this. Psychophagy, makes people more psychically sensitive, which improves their neurocooling and all that. I'm kind of regretting not sending the regular killer all the way up the royalty chain, but I'm regretting not sending our ascetic up the royalty chain. Who is our ascetic again? Because I realize I'm gonna have to build a bedroom, and I don't want to build a bedroom, but we're gonna have to build. Okay, so Speedy is the ascetic. That's who it was. Oh, piano's done. Piano is done. Is there anything else we need in here? I keep going back and forth. What does this unlock? Crowns, prestige robe, coronet. Maybe we'll research that. I don't know. Maybe we'll give Killer a crown. Well, gonna lurk, so have fun and don't forget the convert cooldown. I will not. That's like one of the first things I jumped into. Your character is absolutely gonna convert this weirdo. Don't need growth vats. You know what? I don't think we need research. Yeah, I'm not queuing up any more research projects for the moment. We're just going to turn that off altogether right now. I'd rather our researchers actually... sorry, I didn't finish that thought. I'd rather our researchers actually scan. So that's what they're going to do. How much does that piano cost? 220 wood, 120 steel. All right, we need that for the throne room. People are making those. Oh, I think these Harbinger trees, yes, these are ready to be chopped. That'll get us some more bioferret. Our bioferret income has dramatically increased because we got Devourers and Chimeras last time. The Chimeras, they're outputting 4.35. Oh, no, the 3.23 a day. 3.23 a day. The Devourers are 4 a day. So we're getting 8, 9, 10, 14, almost 15 bioferret a day. And then on top of that, these things get chopped down. And then also on top of that, I think there's like random bits around the map. We need to draw shamblers because we need more... We need more shards. And it doesn't have to be a good quality. It requires bioferret. All right, everything requires bioferret. It's taken me all playthrough to get used to the idea of using the rituals. It's kind of like when ideology was new to me and like I could never keep up with the rituals. But so now it's getting there. It's getting there. We've got, oh, what is that in your hand? That is a bionic leg. All right, somebody's getting a new leg. 8, 16, 32, 48% increase. Few items for trade. All right, maybe we'll check you out in a second, Dumbo. Dumbo! Actually, let's just... Medicine, barrels, components, silver. We'll take your components. I mean, not the worst thing in the world. We lost our dog last time too because he got trapped outside during my big fuck up, the legendary fuck up of 24. You're not fully loaded. It's gonna take you a bit. Right, we redid our tailoring situation. We've got Devil Strand. No shit. We have Devil Strand coming in. You know how long it's been since I've actually had Devil Strand? Some people are going to get some nice clothing upgrades out of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bop, 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 bop. All right, I'm going to take the... I take these... I don't want these things in the work zone in general, so we got to keep an eye on them, because if they break down, we got to make sure we send somebody out to deal with it. Death Wish, where are you at? Let's get you trading with Dumbo over here. Oh, you're right there. Oof, good pawns. Good job, pawns. I know we've got plenty of money in stock because of that gold shit. So, we need to do some more of that, but we need to get some more... We need to get some more steel in real quick. 3 medicine, 1 component. You've got 3 reinforced barrels. I mean, Do we really need them? Probably not, but I'll take one just for shits and giggles. Like, you know, we could always use a little bit extra. We got a Doomsday last time. I got to remember that. Got to remember the Doomsday. I think these are actually being loaded, but we can just sell them off. Nobody gives a shit, right? Same thing over here. Nah, you know what? You know what? You just take the money. We'll launch those at somebody. Fuck, we got a lot of gold. We're gonna have to make use of the gold. Death Wish, will you... We'll never do hauling. Diana, will you haul? Let's get that inside. Kraski, how you doing, buddy? Varvara. No empty accessible spot for the medicine. Are we that overburdened with medicine? We got to get some more storage going here, too. Oh my god, the grit in my voice right now. Varvara! Let's get you hauling, lady. Aya's got 22 hours till they'll cool down. That should get us converted over to Varvara. So guys, I think one of the reasons I screwed up so hard on Monday is kind of trying to force the ending. We got to take our time, slow and steady. Take your time. I made a joke about Gallagher's comedy where he's talking about like he's warming up to Smash the Melons and people are cheering. He's like, you people that are cheering now are done halfway through sex. And I was like, you know, it's a silly thing, but like I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. We don't want to be done halfway. Like, we came here to experience Anomaly. We don't need to rush to the ending. It's not really it's not like we can rush to the ending anyway. We could start provoking the void more to try and spawn more events, which we'll probably do, but Randy's going to send events at us. We're gradually going to get there, so let's gradually get there. In the meanwhile, we're going to give people all of the best advantages they can possibly have. Now, I might take the flesh tentacle off. Now, Green Thumb's got their nose grown back from the unnatural healing from Varvara, which is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful ability. So, the thing is, it increases their manipulation. However, they're a planter, a builder, does a little bit of animals, and they don't get to do art. The only one person in the colony ever gets to do art, and right now that's Nyberg. Yes, it's going to speed up their planting and construction just a wee bit, but is that extra 10% worth the negative that we get in mood? Like, where is it? Flesh tentacle, rambling, unsettling, ate without a table. Why'd you eat without a table? Chronophagy guilt. Don't be guilty about that. I swear there was flesh tentacle, -6. I don't think we want the -6. It basically makes them a pessimist for 10% manipulation. Ah, yes. The classic too deep infestation. So, whole team. Why can't you guys do that from here? And what we'll do... Well, everybody goes there in the right pathing. We don't want them walking through the insects, but, you know... A little bit more meat for the blood god. Blood for the blood god, meat for the meat god. I don't know what we're talking about here. What I do know is that I don't want those drills to get destroyed, but our people are pretty damn good at shooting, so we'll see here. We'll move killer right up front here in case they need to be up front. All right. Well done. Well done. Oh, no. Somebody had word of Serenity. Was it Julie? It is Julie. Now, I just got to... Hold on. I'm going to set everybody in here to ignore. Now, I always go back and forth on this. Do you want them to ignore? Do you want them to flee? Definitely when something like a Berserk Prisoner is going on, we're going to want them to ignore. We've got Julie coming to cast something to calm them the hell down. So we'll let Julie handle that. We'll allow all of this. We'll also make sure that the drills are in the home zone. All right, Cassie. God, I love Word of Serenity. Such a great sidecast. Well, well, well. J-Bomb, how the heck are you? Let's do a shout out for our friend J-Bomb over here. How you been, my dude? J-Bomb underscore 64 coming in hot. How you doing, bud? Whew. Cooldowns are on fuck you, cooldowns. I gotta turn the cooldown off on that. So shout out, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. J-Bomb underscore 64. Go check out J-Bomb, everybody. Doing real good, J-Bomb. A bit worn out from yesterday. We did a really long stream. We did over 9 hours. We played Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga from beginning to end yesterday. Really good time. Just, straight story game status. Good time. And then I spent a bunch of time hanging out with this dude while he checked out some drums I was selling, and luckily he bought them. So it worked out great, but I am a little on the old sleepy pants side of things at the moment. So also, I need to get this toxic waste out of here. We don't have a mechaniter currently, and I want it out of my refrigerator. Boop. There you go. Let's get that gone. Good morning, Laz. Good morning. Good morning. And yeah, guys, go check out J-Bomb's channel. I don't know if J-Bomb is super active at the moment streaming, but good dude. Are you still streaming, J-Bomb? Or are you taking a break? How's the job going? How's life? Tell us a little bit about the recent past of your world. Nyberg won't haul, and there's potatoes in the door. I will be. Just finished my exams. Nice, nice. Did you do well? How many shards do we have? All right, Maker is making a piano. I mean, of all the things to make, but hey. What do we got? We got lavish meals. Do I have a zone set up over here? Why don't I have a zone set up over here? I'm some sort of jackass, apparently. So you need to be cleared of all. Excellent. All right, we're cooking meals. We're hauling trash. We're getting gift baskets ready. Nobody wants to gift basket? It's fine. I haven't got the results. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. No electricity to you. Why? Why do you not have power? Because there's not enough power. That is a gap in our defenses, guys. Oh, also, we expanded our outer area, so we're going to need to expand our invisibility grid. Speaking of nonsense, we need to get those drills back on steel. We need to get those drills back on steel. Mech cluster. Fair enough, Randy. Fair enough. Totally understand. Before we even see what that is, let's put everybody out on walls. We're still not amazing now. Looks like a biggie. Oh, man. This is going to be... All right, fingers crossed. Do you think you did good, J-Bomb? No. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Oh. Hopefully, you did better than you thought. But all right, let's see what kind of middle finger Randy's got in store for us today, right off the bat. What is this? Fog. Pikeman, Lancer, Centipede Blaster. How many centipedes do we have? 3 gunners, 2 burners, 2 blasters. I gotta say, I'm not inclined to deal with this right now. Like, not at all inclined to deal with this right now. I think we might just leave this. Because there's no immediate threat to us. The fog's not going to cause any problems, as far as I'm concerned. Also, I have a thought. I have a thought, guys. I think we're going to get rid of this zone here, all right? And I think we're going to make this dry storage. Because there's a lot of unhauled stuff out here. Like we were talking about it last time, right? Like there's like thousands of rice and potatoes. And not that we need them inside, but seems kind of like a shame to let them go to waste. So I think what we're going to do is we're gonna roof this part in. I'm over here like, yeah, no, screw the mechs. Nobody's got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So we're gonna build roof here, and I want to start slapping down shelves, but shelves cost resources, and we've been spending a lot of resources. So I think first we're gonna do up this we're gonna do like a low priority rice zone here. Also potatoes, and I don't even know what else. Because later today we're gonna start expanding outward to the north just a little bit. Again, just to get ourselves a little honeycomb around the base. Right now, if anything comes in through here, they're gonna destroy a lot of food, possibly our geothermal. We've got a nice amount of padding on most sides of the base, but up here we're a little light on padding. So I don't know what I want to play, Stranded, Ani, or Marketplace. I mean, I don't play Marketplace or Stranded, so you know my vote's going to be Ani. Ani is fucking amazing. My only regret from yesterday is I didn't get to also play Ani, so... What do we want to do with this? I don't think I'm going to do anything about this. I legitimately think we're just going to leave this as protection. We don't need to go outside our walls. Speaking of which, though, just in case our people are stupid, I am going to lock the outer doors. Now, this might end up coming back to bite me in the ass, because, you know, things do that sometimes. But a lot of times in Rimworld, it's not just about knowing how to fight, it's about knowing when to fight. Which I think is something, you know, real-life parallels and all that. We don't need to take this on right now. It's not an immediate threat. You voted Stranded. I got you. I checked out Stranded for like a hot second, and I was like, nah, I don't think this is my style, but... You know, I felt the same way about Rimworld, so I won't get too crazy here. Alright, those are going to cost us Bioferret. Okay. But they're going to increase our invisibility detection radius over here, which I want to make sure we've got early detection for invisibility. Between the size of Sight Stealer swarms and the threat of Revenants and whatever other nonsense is in Anomaly, I'd like to do that. How's Cassie doing? What's your quest? Alright, this quest is going to get us honor. Shuttle arrives in 16 hours. Overall, it wasn't the hardest thing to deal with. Stranded for a bit? Good. Enjoy it. Have fun. Do I have cloth listed here? I do. Okay, I think... I'm going to let them finish building these wires and that detector over there, and then I think I might set everybody to haul just to get everything in. Yeah, because I want this Devil Strand in. I want all this stuff sorted. It needs to get done. I want to get back onto making statues, but... Oh, Nyberg, look at your pretty new coat, bud. Normal Devil Strand Duster. Looking sexy, my dude. Looking sexy. Oh, we're almost done with tiling this room in over here, which is fantastic. Maker's working on the piano. Only 250 work left. That's phenomenal. Maker needs to get a bionic arm is what needs to happen. Damn, I'm fucking so happy to see Devil Strand red in my life. I mean, we're going to dye it purple, of course, but dear God, that's awesome. Leg. Who needs a friggin' leg? We have a leg. You need an arm. You're good. Aya needs a leg. So does Nyberg. Oh, Red is finally getting their scars fixed. So far, Aya and Nyberg. Barra, okay. It looks like Aya and Nyberg need legs, and then we need like 2 or 3 arms, so I guess we go left to right. Let's just give... Oh, actually, you've got 108. Yeah, we got to go to Nyberg. Aya's already got a bionic leg, so even though she's missing a toe on the other leg, she's still moving faster. So Nyberg is first up on the leg front. You're carrying Simple Meal and consuming Simple Meal. Let's get you onto Industrial Tech Medicine, right leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Whatever you're doing after you're done consuming the Simple Meal, I want you to rest until you're healed. Zedward, let's get you over here. You're going to operate on Mr. Nyberg over here. Excellent. Wonderful. All right, Sunshine is working on a duster. All right, we got dusters, face masks, and then dread leather corsets for sale. And then I queued up some regular corsets out of cloth. Is this cloth? This is cloth. Do I need these queued up? Honestly, oh no, wait, we've got more cloth to pull in, like a lot of cloth to pull in. All right, they're building the invisible dealie. Oh, the tortoise and the wolf are fighting. I put this as low priority rice and potatoes. What else do we need to put this on, just in case? Maybe hops as well. Just to get it in. Why is that not built? Green Thumbs will finish it off. There he goes. There's definitely some cleanup work I'd like to do around this base. So we're gonna get ourselves a little organized today, I think, is the plan. We're gonna take it nice and easy. It's a Friday. We're heading into the weekend. Tomorrow we're gonna be getting on some mist. You know, because mist is good stuff. This thing is no longer... You know, I'm gonna leave it there. Just on the odd chance that we eventually wind up with some sort of contained invisible creature. When they escape, at least we can kind of see where they are. No reason to break that down, I don't think. Preferred over here. That's fine. Okay, so that's installed. Man, I'm spending a lot of my bioferret on this. Okay, they're hauling component to proximity detector. That's going well. Yeah, I'm just legitimately not going to fuck with this shit. What do we got? We got a high shield. That would require us to EMP in. Slag. How many Scorchers are over here? 2 Scorchers. 3 Tesserons. I hate Scorchers and Tesserons. They're just obnoxious. And the only reason I feel like we would have to deal with this situation is to prevent these other centipedes from spawning and also, like, acquire the steel and plasteel that would come from here, but could also just, like, draw shamblers and call allies and stuff like that. Hi, kitty. Yes, you are. You are very handsome. Ugh. Yeah, my hair is totally messed up today. You're right. You want to come say hi to everybody, Bubba? Come here. Everybody loves the kitty. This is the kitty. Oh, I want to squeeze him. Hi, Bubba. How you doing, sweet boy? Oh, you're a good boy. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Everybody loves you. You are just a handsome boy. There's your attack. Tack. Tachyon. The lobster hamster kitty. Mwah. Who's my rhinoceros? Ah, Bubs, can you lay in my lap today? Oh, we do lap today? Okay, you can hold my hand. I only need one for Rimworld. at the moment. We're chilling. We're having a chill day, guys. Every day's a chill day. I know. You can't lap. You don't like the lap. You want to be up on the shoulder. I can't two-hand the kitty right now, so. All right, Nyberg's up from their leg surgery. Aya is 0.3 hours away from conversion. 5 seconds. Aya, please convert the weirdo. We kind of need someone as a dedicated cleaner since our bots are gone. Who can we dedicate to cleaning? Killer is too good of a miner to dedicate to cleaning. Killer Butler is too good of a builder. Aya is pretty good at both. We can take her off of crafting. Let's do that. Oh, we had put people on crafting. Never mind. Let's just leave the priorities the way they are. All right, piano it is. I am the piano man. We're gonna put the piano right there. That'll do. That will do. This room will be done in short order. We've only got a few more tiles of fine flooring. I'm hoping this is large enough. We're already at extremely impressive, so we're doing all right already. We still got, like, what is that, 8, 9, 10, 12 more tiles to put in, plus these wall segments. We can't build on these 3 tiles, so that's a problem. I was thinking we might actually expand out our... Oh, you know what we could do in research? Moisture pumps. You know, just for funsies, we can try and get rid of some junk areas. That's what we can queue up here. Orvara, are you on our team yet? No. Oh, no, it's going to take another blast. It's going to take another blast. Okay, 49. I really want to skip Abduction. It's probably my favorite spell. And we need more people, and we're almost up. We were at 27 people. We lost 4 people. We're back up to 26. We've mostly filled the roles. We lost a Mechaniter, which is a pain in the ass, but why is Mila not wearing a helmet? No, I can't worry about that right now. So let's have Green Thumbs do the casting. Killer Butler's a vampire. Killer is a vampire. Who else? I forget. Why is it so hard for me to remember who our casters are? Hang on a second. I think Diana is sensitive. Diana? I know it's Diana, Green Thumbs, the vampires. That's about it, huh? All right, yeah. So, Green Thumbs, Diana, the vampires. Anybody else over here? No, that'll do. Green Thumb, Diana, Okay, so skip Abduction. Let's do this. Green Thumbs. Aya can get on the team over here. Diana. Why does my brain just, like, turn off when I'm looking at these lists of people? Killer, Diana, Aya, and Green Thumbs. 73%. Why is that? So Green Thumb's Psychic Sensitivity adds 20%. Chanters adds another 20%. Shard Beacons adds 32%. Duration 2 hours, cooldown 10 days. Required Bioferret 60. We don't have 6. Oh, that's right, it's 60. Coma for 5 point. $60 bio. Okay. How much bioferret do we have? We have 49 on us. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. We were kind of just grinding out Mind Numb serums. I might want to... Yeah, we've got that on hold for a second. Yeah. We need to make our goal to not only get more colonists, but to get ghouls. Ghouls are really powerful. I'm just really bad at keeping them alive. I know a little bit more about them, and I understand what we're doing with them theoretically now. Once we get a few more pieces of research going, we should be able to not only keep them alive, but make them super badass. Is our perimeter safe from invisible dangers? Mostly. Ah, fuck it, duck. I don't want to put bioferret into this, but we have to increase our border. We need one over here. Ah, that's just painful. Just gotta take care of the gaps. Luckily, that's within range. Okay. Go just a little faster here. Now everybody's on walls, so since they're on walls, I think I might take the opportunity to draw out some expansion plans. I think we're gonna do an outer wall here. Shuttle arrived. Phenomenal. Oh yeah, we put down a beacon set up for that. So let's get Cassie over to the shuttle. I don't even remember why we're... Oh, honor. We were getting a little bit more honor for this. That's right. So let's say we were to do something like that, right? And now how far up do we want to go becomes the question, and how far over? Do we just straight up come off of this side here? I mean, that could be the play, right? And then how far up do we want to go becomes the question. If we go too far up, no, we gotta think a little bit smaller for the initial. We don't need to go crazy here. I'd like to get this stuff in border, so like... Even that's just too big. Like, what if we just... That is non-buildable terrain. Okay, fair enough. Non-buildable terrain. In theory, I like that. I think in practice, that's going to be an obscenely large expansion. So we're going to have to chop this up into more digestible bits. Like, that could work, but I also feel like even that, like, we could just kind of do it in sections and just grid our way out like that, right? And then, like, although it, If we go 3 thick, though... If we go 3 thick, I think... You know what? Those might be... I think that'll be okay. That should move over just a hair. Hang on, Tachyon. Hang on. Daddy's doing some planning right now. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? Hi. Are you in charge today? Are you in charge? Hi. Hi. What can I do for you, sir? He wants all the attention today, guys. Hey, buddy. All right. Can we one-hand this game for a little while? Is that possible? So we can give him the snuggles? Nope. So hard to one-hand the game. Buddy, I know you think you're small, but you're getting bigger. I love you, but you are not easy to hold on to. Papa is not super strong body lifter, and you are not tiny baby. You will always be my tiny baby, but you are not actually tiny baby. There you go. Heading on down. Liquid Kitty escape plan. I am arbitrarily placing these. There's no rhyme or reason to it, really. Just kind of giving myself the space I need to play. Like, I'm thinking maybe like one here, and then maybe one there, and then over here we could do a like a boop boop skadoop, like that. I think maybe like that. Actually, what I'm thinking is maybe like... This one, do I like? Yeah, okay, I like that. So we'll get to that eventually. For now, we're gonna F that. We're gonna F that. We're not allowing our people outside just yet. We're gonna build this wall first, and then we'll probably just finish building out this section, and then we'll build out this section and build out this section. Shouldn't take too much time. The biggest slowdown is the fact that we are dumping materials into a throne room because, you know, goddamn royalty. Oh, we carried the prisoner but didn't launch it. Launch. So now Killer Butler should have even more honor. 63. The amount to get count. 65 total. We need 2 more honor. If we'd have had just a taste more gold, we could have sorted that out. Okay. Right now, I want legitimately the whole crew hauling. I think our cargo pod is ready. No, this cargo pod is ready. We're gonna leave that for now. I don't need to dump that toxic waste anywhere. So let's just let the whole place haul and sort itself out a little bit. Fuck it. Let's go on a 3. Can't finish loading. Twisted meat became unavailable. That's fine. Let's launch this. Alright, we're allied with them now. Perfect. Did I not put rice in here? It did. Are people... Okay, people are hauling. People are hauling. People are hauling. Get all the shit inside. Yeah, I don't want all this cotton to just rot out here in the field. Same thing with, like, the rice and potatoes. Like... Yes, we've got more than enough rice, potatoes, and meats to last us a long time. I don't think any extreme weather event would realistically end our ability. I don't think we would struggle like I normally do when we've got extreme weather events as far as food is concerned, because we've got so much stored up, and we've got 2 freezers. We've got a meat locker and food and like meal locker here, and we've got a vegetable locker up here. So I think as far as that's concerned, we're cool. But you know, it's money going to waste. We could sell the food, or we could make the cloth into corsets, or any number of things that we could do. So I want to get this all hauled in. Then after that, we're going to slap everybody on a quick everybody clean schedule. Then we'll put everybody back on their regularly scheduled nonsense and get this colony where it needs to be. I would really love to put down auto doors. I mean, our grid is good, but it's not excellent. If we could grab another one of the geos, that would be awesome, but do we want to put that kind of effort in? I don't know. It's a lot of effort for power. I mean, there are other methods to getting power. We don't necessarily have to go geothermal, but... Okay, so still don't have enough room for cloth. Did you get into a social fight? Yeah, Laz and Deathwish decided to get in a social fight. Bruise almost lost a toe in a social fight. Legitimately one durability away from losing a toe in a social fight. Good job, Laz. I miss my cleaning robots. Alright, let's get that medicine in. Okay, now everybody on a clean. Let's get this place cleaned up proper. Okay, now let's get everybody back to a more normal schedule. We'll leave it like this for a half second. So clean, haul, thing. Crafting. We had you crafting before doing anything, right? Before building and mining. Yes. Okay, so we're going to stay on that train. You know, it's, what are you doing, Coffee? I guess Coffee's like... Coffee's pretty much our dedicated cleaner. The only other thing they can do is hunt. I think they're a bullet slinger. Yeah, but they'll clean. Nyberg, I don't remember why Nyberg won't do cleaning and hauling, but that's fine. Cooking, and then you go into research. In fact, our anomaly research is more important than our regular research at the moment, so I think anybody we have researching, we can put them back onto doing that as a thing. Zed. You know what, Zed? I think Zed... Yeah, we had Zed as a dedicated researcher. We could undo that. Zed can mine, then do all the researchy stuff, then clean, then haul. Sunshine over here, who's very new to the crew. What do we got? You're tailoring, smithing. Okay, so that's got to be a 3. Deathwish. Growing, cutting, crafting. Okay, that's fine. Same thing over here. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so basically we have them cutting blocks before they mine the blocks, which is good. That's kind of what you want at this stage in the game. Okay, so that got done. Let's get ghoul resurrection sorted. We've got a ghoul we can resurrect, so if we just immediately get some ghoul resurrection action going, we can bring a ghoul back to life. They weren't our best ghoul. I accidentally chopped up our first ghoul, who was just phenomenal. May you rest in peace, ups, or downs. Downs? Ups? Is this the playthrough that we had downs and Barb renamed them ups? I feel like it is, but at the same time, my memory is garbage. Now, I think 15 corsets there, another 15 corsets there, 30 corsets at 45 fabric apiece. That ought to sort out our extras here. Let's continue getting this this situation under control. 2, 2, 2, 2. Not 2 here. This could be 3, I think, right? Cook, craft, clean. Yeah, cook, craft, clean, then mine, then plant, cut, and grow for red. Red's not doing anything at the moment, so boxing is basically going to be cleaning most of the time. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, and I had prioritized crafting even above growing right now because we've got so much just sitting on the ground. So we can do this, that. So one thing I'd like to see added, and I bet there's a mod for it, although I'm not 100% sure because I had the work tab mod. I would like to see like a snapshot. Like, we could snapshot our entire colony's priorities, then change whatever we want and go back to that snapshot. Same thing with the schedule, because it's one thing to like copy and paste an individual work order. It's another thing entirely to like putting the entire colony on hauling is a great way to get hauling done, but now you got to go back and reset. Same thing with cleaning, right? So I'm over here like maybe... Okay, so you're smithing. So you're smithing. Then you're going to plant, then... yeah. Smith, clean, plant. I'm doing weird priorities. I'm almost tempted to just, like, super specialize people, but you might as well give some priorities, right? You are smithing, crafting, then tailoring if you don't have anything else to do. That works for me. Sweetney is doing that, that, and that. We can put that back to there. This could go back to a 2. That can go back to a 2. Most of them are just going to be on a 2. Like, clean after your primary thing and then go to your secondary. Oh, I don't even think we got Varvara, like, legitimately set up here. What are you on? Tailoring? No, we don't need you to tailor. You can craft if you'd like. So, building, growing, crafting, and you're not good at research, so we're not going to have you do that. Again, we need our dark research almost more than other stuff now, so we're going to allow most people... You know what? We could take... Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's all fine. Everything is fine. If you're doing that, then maybe you can do this as well. Actually... also, if we're going to be in this playthrough a while, I kind of want to start getting my hands on some more books. So I've mentioned a couple of times that I've got an off-camera peaceful playthrough going. I'm realizing how incredibly powerful books are. It's passive learning for anything. Like, let's say we had a couple of excellent or better books that trained shooting. All of our people would just be getting better at shooting over and over again. Speaking of all of this, you're not actually close enough to the research bench. Like, we could put you there, and then we could move you to here. Okay, so that'll give us a boost to research and give us more space for books, because we need more space. Books are just very powerful, is what I'm realizing. This is a 250 XP for cooking per level. This one is 160 recreation multiplier, like large recreation multiplier, knowledge and stuff that... Oh, okay. Do we hit the royalty thing here? I think at that point we might have to make Killer a bedroom. Oof. Do we maybe just make Killer's bedroom, like, up here? Like, I know I just put this dry storage area in, but what if we, like, make some of this Killer's bedroom and then, like, the rest of it dry storage? That could be a thing, right? Oh, also, God, everybody's getting their Devil Strand on here today. They'll get to those trees eventually, right? Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna micro everything. Killer, why are you so upset again? You were upset because my husband died. Oh yeah, you'll get over that shortly. How long? 4.7 days, and they'll be over the husband death. That'll be fine. Fallen Dominion is allied. Killer Butler is a vampire. Killer is a vampire. We have a Bloodfeeder leader. Bloodfeeder leader. Stab scar in your left arm. Right, we need to get Maker an arm. That's going to be Maker's arm. I'm going to have Maker make their own arm. It's important for your crafting specialist to have a bionic arm or two because, well, they need the manipulation more than anybody. They're going to be making shit left and right, so. Okay. I do want to get rid of the tentacle on Green Thumb, so I'm pretty decided on that. I just, it's one of those things where I think we're going to have the whole team together, and when the tentacle gets ripped off, shoot whatever it turns into, because it talks about it being a semi-sentient piece of flesh. So if you try to remove it, bad things can happen. So we may have to... All right, and how much bioferret do we get out of this? I don't know. I never pay too much attention. 13, not bad at all. It's gonna eat the stuff. Let's get that out of there. All right, that's another 20, or wait, 39 bioferret. Okay, that's awesome. 39 bioferret's gonna do us quite well. 104 bioferret. Looks like we're gonna be skip abducting after all. Excellent. Very excellent. Oh, we got another chronophagy available. There's something I want to try, but we can't quite do yet. This is something I didn't think about. What happens if you use chronophagy and your target is a vampire? So, like, let's say we make one of our prisoners a vampire. Vampires have deathless, ageless, non-senescent, all that stuff, right? So, like, if we make them a vampire, could we rip years out of them forever? Like, make them older, make them older, make them older. They won't die because they've got deathless. Could you make a vampire prisoner older infinitely? That's something I'd like to try. But we have quite a while on our genetic cooldown over here, so can't do it right this moment. Okay, Laz is healed. We have another bionic leg over here. Maker's making a bionic arm. I think I might prioritize the arms above the legs at the moment. Leg-wise, we still need like a handful of people to have legs, but at the same time, I think the arms are more prevalent. What is going on? Mr. Zed coming in hot. How you doing, bud? Let's do a little shout-out for Zed3900. My voice is a little gravelly today. Guys, go check out Zed. Wonderful human being. He's the one that got me Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice and helped me get the damn thing working. Jesus, that was a whole fiasco just trying to get the computer to run that. But it was worth every headache because, god damn, that was a good game. Still is a good game, actually. Gonna probably go through it a few more times off camera using the narrator. But yeah, how you doing today, Zed? What's on your menu this morning? So is it skip abduction time? I think it's skip abduction time. There's other stuff I want to do as well, but I think getting more people in here is gonna be my top priority. You know, Zed can go to the ritual. We don't have all of the psychic sensitivity necessary to make this insanely good. Oh god, what is with the cheap viewers bullshit lately? Just got to ban more and more bots. And this is, guys, this is a prime example why we don't allow links in chat. You know, I don't know. Those guys it might be just as innocuous as being obnoxious that they're coming in, but could easily be malware that they're posting. So, boss let me off at 2 for the long weekend. Woo woo. I'll probably do a 12-hour stream, maybe Sunday. That's awesome. I will most likely be able to catch some of that because I don't do much on Sundays. Although I might just be asleep the entire day. So if you don't see me, it's because I'm unconscious. Okay, Killer Diana, Green Thumbs, Killer, and one of the Zeds. Okay, 67%. Does this get any better if we put like Green Thumbs here? 73%. Okay, so hypersensitive. Okay, good. You know, if we go into Ritualist, I'm considering going into Ritualist. Because Ritualist is going to give us a bonus to our anomaly research. It'll debuff our normal research, but we've done all of that already that I could see that we want. It'll give us a 10% bonus to the quality of our stuff here. Yeah, when we reform our ideology again, I think we're going to go into Ritualist. I think that'll be handy. Okay. God, I love coffee. Don't you guys love coffee? Don't you guys hate pants? And I'd love to get another shard beacon down. We've only got 5 shards left, so we'll do a draw Shamblers ritual, because Shamblers, from what I understand, have about a 50% chance of dropping shards. So that could definitely result in us having more shards in our life. Wow, that is a lot of silver that we don't have a space for. This is kind of my, like, don't know where else to put anything pile. It's like, low priority, it'll go here temporarily type of thing. I want it inside because I want it where our beacon can see it. Be nice to be able to have access to all of our money, you know what I mean? Now let's... I'm not dealing with that distress signal. Not leaving the map for a little while. Not unless it's something super juicy. What did we get? Neanderthal, teetotaler, misandrist. Well, looks like we got a new ghoul, guys. Dark psychic shock, right leg. Needs human meat. No, okay, so let's capture this asshole, and let's turn him into a ghoul, and we'll finally have another ghoul, and then we will perform all sorts of surgeries on them to make them badass. 30 bioferret, 1 shard, ghoul infusion. Zedward, where are you at? Let's do some surgery. Yeah, we got a double spam bot action hit us. Oh god, you should go get some food. Is your arm done? Your arm's done. All right, Zed's got some surgeries on his ticket this morning. Operate on the guy, Zed. No stress. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got that sorted ASAP. Nice. So Julie and Sunshine are just training up on on tailoring. Why do I have Julie tailoring again? She doesn't have a passion. Badass and maker make. Oh, Julie is set to tailor if she has nothing else to do. In other words, if there's cleaning... Okay, so that's actually good. Same thing with Beaver. Sunshine, we're training up using tailoring. She's our new tailor for a while because we lost Squidly. Why couldn't this happen? Why couldn't this happen? Ghoulizing. Oh, okay. He had to go get more bioferret. Excellent. Speedy tried to convert. Damn it, Speedy. Why you gotta be so, proselytizer? Aya is not quite ready for her next convert. I mean, I might make efforts at converting some of these people. Alright, Zed. After Zed does the ghoul surgery, we're gonna have to get a surgery on Maker over here. Left arm. We're gonna install a bionic arm on their left shoulder. We're gonna give them good medicine. We're gonna tell them to rest until healed. We're gonna go in here and make sure that only Zed is set to doctor, because I'd prefer Zed do surgeries on our people. Probably should have had Coffee do the surgery on our new ghoul friend here. It's not a girlfriend, it's a ghoul friend. We will floor in here as well. Okay, so we have a ghoul. They should heal up that stab scar. We have plenty of meat to feed them. Now, what else can we pull off ritual-wise? We have another chronophagy ritual, and you guys know I love keeping my people young. So let's see who we can age down. We might need a new target to age up. All right, tack is 50. Beaver is 51. Green Thumbs is 52. Alright, I think Green Thumbs is the oldest of the crew. So I think Green Thumbs might be stealing age from people, although 57, 51, 54, 45. We've kind of aged our blood bags up quite a bit, and we do have 2 vampires. Maybe we don't suck age out of them. Maybe we wait until we get somebody else. Oh, you know what we might could have done? How are you? Oh, it's something I forgot to check. 34. Okay, we might could have pulled age out of our new ghoul friend here. Now, if we check on this, they do maintain the ghoul's xenogerms. Annoying part about this is they're a slow runner, but they do have robust and strong melee, so that's fine. Slow study kind of sucks because they do still learn, so we might have to do some gene pack manipulation on them as well. Gene packs is not something I thought we were really going to get crazy into, but ship is passing by. Death Wish, let's go say hi. Combat supplier. What do we got here? I wouldn't be opposed to taking more medicine, but what else do we have? Cataphract armor? Let's get the Cataphract tech print. Hell yeah. We got to get more. We got to get some more nonsense going if we're gonna make that a real thing. But we could sell you. They have marine helmets too. Could we grab a marine helmet just to like speed this whole process along? Nope. So 4,246 is the stuff is what we got to come up with. So I think as per. Oh wait, we got tons of beer. I was gonna say as per usual, let's sell gold, but. I say we pop off some beer. That gets them 3K. I mean, honestly, do we want to stay? Oh, I've got a fucking lot of this too, so let's sell some of that. Drugs and gold. We got drugs and gold all day long. We'll take your medicine. We'll take your components. And we will sell them some gold. I mean, we'll sort that out shortly, right? Do they have any steel? No. It occurs to me that we could pretty easily basically just turn this whole transmuting thing into a big old project, right? Like, I want to, you know what? I'll do that. That'll leave us with 800 and get us most of their gold. We could buy steel, make it into statues, transmute it into gold, and then sell the gold back and buy more steel. And by can, I mean we will. These guys don't have any steel, but let's grab what they do have. All right, and now I'm gonna say who's our research top tier researcher? Of course, Badass is, and then it's Zed and Nyberg. And Zed is on research after mining. Nyberg is okay. They're both basically going to spend their whole time doing their primary, but what's your intellect at? Who's got the best intellect? Is probably a good. Oh, they do because okay. Zed doesn't even have a huge passion for it or anything. Rosish has a good passion for it, actually. You know what? How about? Okay, other than these guys, Tack is good. Tack has a single passion for it. And Tack is not going to do much other than that, right? Yeah, so let's get Tack to analyze the tech print. And who's over here? Speedy, can you haul this? This can get powered down. We only needed that to make the piano. And now we've got a bunch of silver over here. Excellent. Now attack. How much health did that give you? Or how much brain did that give you? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. And I think our ghoul resurrection should come along reasonably quickly. Can be studied in 19 hours, 22 hours, 20 hours, 1.1 days, 20 hours. Okay, so we're about to get a little bit more more juice on our research. So ghoul infusion, or ghoul resurrection should be a thing reasonably soon. How far does this thing go? Okay, so we gotta shave a little bit off of this zone if we want all of this in zone. And then, God, I need like a low priority storage room. That's probably what this is realistically going to end up being when all's said and done. How's our block collection coming along over here? Alright, you know what? It's time to move the drills back to steel. We need steel in our lives. We need to start playing games again with the conversion. We need to be rich. We need to be rich. We got rain going. Okay. Alright, we could put coffee back on doctoring. I'm only running 2 doctors at the moment. We've got a few people that could be emergency doctors if the need arises. I'm just trying to keep 2 doctors really good at what they do. And then everybody else can kind of fill the gaps. We've got a lot of straight up silver, which is good because if we get like an exotic goods supplier or something coming in, we can make good use of that. Also, we could put in some sterile floor and make a legitimate hospital, but we already need to make a good bedroom. Huh. Killer butler over here, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright. So bionic eye. Okay, so you're working on a leg. Your health is a little woozy. I'd like to get them immediately a second arm. But, okay, so we got another bionic leg. So we're just going to bionic the shit out of our people. I already forgot who needed a leg. So Aya needs a leg, but it's low priority because she's already got one on the other one. Okay, so before Aya can get one, we need Barra to get one. Okay, Barra and Aya are the last 2 legs we need, so left, middle, I mean, to replace everything. Realistically, everybody wants a leg, if at all possible. We want everybody to have an eye, a leg, and an arm, theoretically. I mean, if we could get them more, cool. But we're going to try it. We're repairing our people first, and then if people are repaired, we're going to continue to keep 1 leg, 1 arm, and 1 eye in stock, and continue adding them until everybody has a leg, an eye, arm, and an eye, or until we get done with the playthrough. I've definitely done playthroughs where I've stayed in them long enough that everybody has at least one of each of those. I've also done playthroughs where I'm like, well, we're ready for endgame other than bionics, and I'm not willing to wait to do the rest of the bionics, and we got on it. We don't have in-base scanned plasteel. We don't really have plasteel scanned much of anywhere. The only place that I see a plasteel scan that's reasonably close by is up here. So if we get this bit sorted, then we can kind of tuck in here a little bit and nab that plasteel. That would be fantastic. We've got uranium and steel over here, more steel up here, but we've got these 2 steel nodes here, and we've got a little bit of gold over here, which is kind of meaningless with the statue trick we've acquired. So all in all, we're doing quite well as far as resources are concerned. We just need to keep popping off as many rituals as we can as we go here, just to up the chances of us getting everything we need. So like bioferret is not the easiest thing to come by, but it's not the hardest thing to come by either. So I feel like I got really behind on the bioferret thing early on. Resting. Okay. You are working on your second arm, so that's good. You know what? I gotta put a spot for Just keep moving these skull spikes around, but hey. We're gonna put down a shelf. As soon as Ed moves this thing, we're gonna put a shelf right here for hops. Just so it's right next to the brewery. Minor break risk. Yeah. I think you also have issues. Supreme expectations, right? Yeah, slight sunsight, ramblings. Even with the sanguine, you're not happy, huh? Hey, Babby. Why did you eat without a table, killer? Hey. I need you to not get in the way, Bubba. All right, Kitty is demanding today. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. Hi. How are you, sir? Who's a good boy? I know. You want all the things, don't you? You want all the things. This is where he asserts his dominance and his adorableness all in one, isn't it? Papa, I am on top of you. I am in charge. You are in charge? Are you in charge? There you go. There you go. I guess today is a kitty cat stream. You're a good boy, Tachyon. So we're going to make Killer Butler a royal here in a second. I am tempted to try out Bliss Lobotomy because Killer Butler is going to have some really big problems staying happy. Hi, buddy. Ah, good boy. Oh, right. Hang on a second here. Let's go in here. No longer do I really want to make marine helmets. We can... Oh, that's right. We need to bring the studying back online. I don't even know what I was doing. So I think I had... Yeah, I had put in moisture fonts for shits and giggles. Oh, we can't do cataphract yet. Okay. Well, we'll do the moisture pumps. It's fine. That's not nearly as important as the other research, but... Green Thumbs has themselves a jump pack, which is fantastic. Let me think here. Psycasters. Who are our Psycasters? Those are the ones I'd really like to have jump packs. That's okay. I am so sorry, Maker. I know it's a confusing time. Got to keep half an eye on him. Anesthetic. Oh, you don't even have a gun, huh? We'll get you a Hellcat after you finish breaking. Oh, we've got a assault rifle. Speaking of which, is there anybody else who doesn't have a gun? We went through a whole period of like absolute nonsense, so we wound up with a few people not having guns. So basically, Maker needs a gun. And that's about all. Okay, fantastic. Oh, no shit. Bulk goods trader. Come on down. We might actually buy some stuff from you. We've got plenty of, I might have to arrest Maker right now. Yeah, I'm going to arrest Maker. I know that sounds cruel, but it's for their own good. They're already wandering close to this wall. I don't want them wandering so close to the mech wall that they get themselves in trouble. I'd just as soon arrest them and then release them so that we can... We're going to have to give them their title back, obviously, after what we just did, but... equip the assault rifle, and then we'll do a quick... actually, we'll wait till after we do this trade, but we'll make Maker a Maker again. Now, where are these sons of bitches going to go? Hopefully, they plant themselves down over here like one of the last groups did, and they don't go around to the mech side. I'd prefer not to have them wake up the mechs. I love Lamp. Bulk goods trader. What do you got for us, buds? All right, we're going to take your components. 1,000% going to take your components. We're going to take all your steel. Should probably just take all your barrels just for the fuck of it. The round suffering. Sure, let's grab some more books. You can have that. You can have this. You can have the plate armor. Dread leather corsets. That's what they're there for, is for selling. You're almost worn to shit, so you can go. Same thing here. Yeah, why not? You can go. You can go. You can go. I know this sounds insane. No, I'm not going to buy the royal bed. We can make a better royal bed. Because we're going to need to make one for Killer, I think. Do we want to spend the money? I mean, realistically, like, we can sell stuff off to these guys, so spending money is kind of not what we want to do here. We'd rather spend resources, but we did just bring another ghoul online, and we're about to resurrect someone, so maybe we don't invest too heavily. Although, potatoes. How many potatoes will you take? It's a lot of potatoes. I'm willing to do that. Okay, so we sold the vast majority of our potato supply. But we've got more potatoes and we've got plenty of rice. I mean, those are that's one of those decisions I might live to regret type of thing. But it is what it is. And we're going to expand the wall zone just to get all this stuff hauled in. Oh, Tachyon, I know you're not happy, buddy. I know you're not happy. Being that we went super late with stream yesterday, he got a little shortchanged on his living room time, and he's not happy about it. Hey, buddy, no. No. Papa is streaming. It is not kitty time. It is stream time. Go take a nap, buddy. The eyes he just made at me, guys. I don't know. He'll melt your heart every time. That door can get nuked. We'll do one of those. Is somebody going out to pick these things up? Killer's on that. Oh, I set that as a shift. Never mind. Let's clear that priority. All right, we've got a little bit more steel now, 543-ish. I'm not willing to... well, we've got more over here too, right? Do we put down another nature shrine real quick? These are the questions we ask ourselves. Now, Maker. Where did Maker go? Maker, we need to get you back on to being a production specialist. I don't want the entire team taking time off for this, but there we go. Okay. And you're sleeping. All right. Now, funny question. Do we have a ghoul zone? Lifters does not need to exist anymore. And we do have a ghoul zone. So let's sort our ghoul zone out, right? I think we just let the ghouls have access to the refrigerator. I don't think they eat meals, so that's not a problem. We're not going to let them go in there. Where else do we want them to hang? I'll tell you what. You guys can go in the refrigerator, and you guys can stand right here. Reason being, in case we have a break of our monsters. I got that one from Francis as well. I get a lot of my stuff from watching Francis play. Like I said, it's funny because you get to a certain point and you're like, I don't want spoilers, but I don't want to not watch my favorite content creators, right? So... this might very well be time for us to make Killer. Well, I'm kind of holding off on making Killer a royal, but we'll make Killer a royal as soon as they light the brazzers. Are these Thrumbo fur? Cloth duster. Cloth. Okay, okay. So we have Thrumbo fur, we have a little bit of Devil Strand. Alright, I'm not going to go nuts trying to micromanage all that stuff. I'm glad they're making corsets, because that's going to get us somewhere. I do feel like my brain is falling behind on what we need to get done, though. Does Draw Shamblers cost Bioferret? It does. Really doesn't matter what the quality is. What else can we do? There's Chronophagy, Draw Shamblers, Draw Flesh Beast, Animals, Psychophagy, Void Provocation, Shard Beacon. Yeah, I think I'm just going to draw Shamblers, who's not super important to be doing stuff. Tack doesn't really have a lot that they're doing. It doesn't have to be a big ritual, so let's have Tack just knock that ritual out. There shouldn't be a lot of them because it's a low quality, but I think the way I understand what I was watching when I was watching Francis is that basically when you draw Shamblers, there's like a 50-50 chance the Shamblers will have a shard. Whether there's 5 Shamblers or 50 Shamblers, it's still the same roll. It's just a roll of the dice. It's not. I don't think it's an individual Shambler roll. I think it's an event roll, whether you get a shard or not. At least that's the way I understand it. If anybody understands it better or differently or has any insight on that, please let me know. But I would like to get some more shards. Our bioferret is not doing too bad as far as income ever since we upgraded our creatures. We're still chugging through it because you know I had to spend all of our mind numb serum making things happen, but saving the colony, so to speak. 1197 on that thing. So 1197. Yeah, I think we got to make another nature shrine. I'm not even hoping for gold at this point. What I'm hoping for... Ghoul resurrection is done. Excellent. Philophagy, let's go into. I'm more hoping for bioferret than... No, not wood. Not wood. I'm legitimately more hopeful that we get a bioferret statue than anything else. Bioferret, if you play right, it can be quite common, but I was behind and behind and behind and behind, and now we're trying to catch up. And coming back from behind is never an easy thing, no matter what you're talking about in this game. So eventually we should get to the point where we have plenty of bioferret, but between having to do our invisibility grid and getting our shard beacons up and doing all the rituals we need to do chronophagy and all of that. Prepare for their arrival. No problem. Okay. Now, where is Maker? Consuming a simple meal. And then you should probably go to work on that arm, right? So we're going to get Maker his second arm right away. Their manipulation is 112, so if we get them another arm, I think it goes up to 124, 125, whatever. Badass is over here making components. That's fine. Playing chess. I guess that's okay. Aya, where is your cooldown? Oh my god, I don't want to miss the cooldowns. Varvara needs to be our ideology. Please, please be enough. I'm out of coffee, guys. I missed my coffee already. Okay, Varvara is our ideology. Whenever you're done there, please come over and let's get you dyed up purple. So you don't have to be on the Power Rangers side of things anymore. Now, we got... Yes. 24 Shamblers. Wonderful. They could end up tangling with the mechs or our guests here. I don't even care. Do we have... I feel like we had one of the things that used the... What the hell are they called? Bioferret Shaper. I could have sworn we had one of these already. Oh, did we move it over here? Did we install one over here? No, doesn't look like we installed one. I don't like the position on any of this nonsense because I put shelves in the wrong place. You know what? It's probably about where we're going to put that. I don't think we have another one going here. Could just put it like right there or something. If I put it there, that shelf is in the way. Could move the light. Could put it here. You know what? I'm going to put it there. I know we had one. I just can't put my finger on where it is at the moment. Huh. Because I don't think we have any other shards on the map. No, the only shards on the map are the ones that we have in our inventory. All right, you're making beer. Beer is good. All right. All right. So we've got plenty of meat stored up for our ghouls. That bioferret refinery or what, bioferret shaper, we're going to get that up. We'll start making ghoul plate. Or wait, do we make that over here, actually? No. But I wanna get into some stuff. Like, again, watching Francis gives me all sorts of ideas, right? Do we have... compact weaponry? We don't have compact weaponry. Because we could give the ghoul, like, power claws or elbow blades or any number of things like that to increase their output. Also, I really want to get into... Is it flesh shaping? No, we kind of want to get into flesh shaping. Much love, my man. I'm doing so good, Nether. I'll be on stream later getting haircut. Absolutely. I hope you have a good time. Haircuts can be real like relieving. Like there's something great about like shedding extra nonsense. I know after I cut my hair, I always feel I cut my hair, hop in the shower, trim my nails, I feel all refreshed. So, hope you have a great haircut. I don't know if that's something people say to each other, but I'm glad you're having a good day too. So, okay. So if we get flesh shaping, I want to snag that because remember I was trying to figure out how to make people like each other. I don't know if I told you guys that, or maybe that was on the peaceful playthrough. I don't know, dude. The days are all bleeding together like absolute nonsense. But one way we can get our people to like each other is make them all pretty, and the best way to make them pretty is to give them nose jobs. So if we hit everybody with a nose job who has a bad relationship with everybody, that relationship should improve. And then if we continue to have social fights, we'll just put aesthetic shapers in all those people. And eventually our entire colony will be gorgeous, which will also lead to more marriages, more love-in bonuses, and more vasectomies, because we're not having any more fucking kids, I swear to God. Speedy. Sowing psychoid. No, that's not as important as transmuting steel. Let's get you transmuting steel. Like I said, I'd kind of prefer bioferret. 11:59 on that front. Speedy. I'll take plasteel. We don't have a lot going on our plasteel front. Oh, the Shamblers are fighting the traders. So that's cool. God, I swear, just the metal slag on the map alone is just staggering to me. It's like, what is that glow? Huh. Anyway. Okay, Killer's Ceremony. Oh, we need it clear of enemies. Alright, we're not going to do that. Not going to do that at all. Wonderful. A lot of psychoid out there. So, we've got killer relationships with everybody. I'm thinking about calling in traders, but at the same time, I don't think we need to call in traders. How much glitter world do we have? We have 5 glitter worlds. We have enough for 2 more, what do you call them? 2 more rituals? Not rituals. 2 more bioregeneration cycles, which this ends in 21 hours, which should mean red should be healed up. Now, one of the things I was looking at in here, I really hope it doesn't heal his vasectomy. I hope it heals his torso. I don't know if it can heal the vasectomy. If it winds up healing that, I'm going to be really annoyed. And we'll have to put him in again immediately, which will put him out of commission for another, like, 19 days or whatever it is. So that's a whole thing. 12 days to our rituals. I'm playing a little slow today just because I'm like I said, I'm a bit on the worn out side. We don't have enough bioferret for that. There's 27. How much do we need? 40. You know, the funny thing is I've seen bioferret crop up on trades. I think in this playthrough, but also in Francis's playthrough, right? I haven't seen bioferret crop up on trade since we've been making better use of it. It's really weird. Also, can we surgically remove the legs of these things? No, doesn't look like it. It's like, could we like... Because if we could remove the legs of these things, or the arms, or if we could, like, experiment on them in any way that makes it difficult for them to break, I'd be very happy. How's this room, by the way? Extremely impressive throne room. Wonderful. Yeah, fog. I don't care. I'm going to get rid of these toxic waste packs. Let me look at these guys. They're the Neanderthals. I'd like to drop this on the yellow guys, if at all possible, because they are the peaceful ones. So yeah, let's drop it to these guys. The Neanderthals are what smacked us. Never start, new seed, new start, new seed, new adventure. Much, on what? Crap, I can't remember the game you were playing. Stranded? Are you talking Stranded, or are you talking something else over there? Okay, I got to get ahead of this killer needing a bedroom thing, and I got to decide how big that bedroom is going to be. I think this being his bedroom should be enough. I forget what the requirements are. Let me check something real quick. $30 tiles, 80 all fine floored, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape, no work facilities, no biotech, no anomaly buildings. So 30 tiles, all fine floor. Okay, so let's count our tiles, right? Nine times 2 is 18 times... Okay, so we don't need a super huge bedroom, right? Hang on a second. Okay, already forgot what I just read. Did I say 30 tiles? 30 tiles. So that's like that. That's 18. 18 plus 9. Okay, that's not quite the deal. Hmm. 8. Six times 5 is 30, right? So we're looking at like a space kind of like that. So we could literally put the bedroom, like, right here. Alright, let's move this down by 1. And we're just going to put a door there. We're going to reinstall this, let's say, like, here. This is going to get moved. Yeah, we're going to reinstall this bad boy. I'm just going to put this, like, all the way over here. Because we got a lot of people hanging out over here. So we might as well have a table and chairs out here. And we'll get to work on Killer's new bedroom. Because we can't do the ritual to bring them up the chain anyway, so might as well, right? 18. That'd be 36 tiles right there. That'd be 32. I mean, 2, 3, 4. I think we might have a couple of jealous pawns, so this might cause trouble there. But yeah, it's fine. I don't care anymore. We might also grab High Life. All right. As far as limestone, 194. Yeah, we might have to have them go into blocks again real quick. I'm gonna let them do steel for a bit, but we're gonna have to do blocks in order to make this bedroom work. Put that there for his room. Our royal lives in between our dry storage, more or less. How much steel do we have? Okay, we need those to be floored, though, just because I need flooring. Got to make my brain function. Do that there. Tree linking. Sweetney was going up the tree chain. Where is Sweetney? You guys do that. $800 granite. We might actually be able to pull that off with the granite we have. We have stuff around the base, so 800 granite. 20, 40, 60, 81. 20, 40, 60, 82. So that's 4. There you go. There's 800 granite. And then we need a royal bed. End table. Dresser. I know we needed 1 drape. What else do we need? What else do we need? Let's take a look. Basically, I want everything to be sorted for Killer Butler as soon as they become whatever they need to become. 30 tiles, 80, all fine floored, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape. Okay, so that's pretty well sorted, actually. Just needs to get built now. And what did Sweetney stag for a Psylink? We've got Flash Storm. Pretty useless. There are ways to manipulate Flash Storm to be more useful. Again, I've seen Francis do that, but I'm not trying to go down that path. That's just a little too much for me. Okay, we're gonna let them finish stripping the steel out that's over here. Where are those shamblers at? Oh, they're shambling. They be shambling. Okay, they're working on the floors, which is fantastic. Except, Green Thumbs, I want you to dye up that backpack. God, with the number of doors that we have, I'd really love to have auto doors, but by the same token, with the number of doors we have, we'd need an entire geothermal dedicated to powering the auto doors. Not to mention the repair cost on all the components and shit. Like, just out of this world. Like, I feel like playing slow is kind of what's on the agenda today, just because of the fact that we have a lot to get done, and I'm just over here like, actually, I'm gonna put this on a 3 while Maker finishes. Nope, nope, nope. Finish your other arm. You can rest when I put you in the hospital. Okay, so that should be a bionic arm. Oh, we've had the bionic arm. So let's get you another bionic arm. Let's get you left shoulder. Or no, bionic... Nope, nope, nope. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. Rest until healed. And then we'll get Zed on that. That. And we've got a bionic leg as well, which I think is finally going to Aya, right? Yep. Next, that bionic leg is going on Aya. Do I want to just queue that up as well? I think I kind of do. Right big toe. Install bionic leg, right leg. And we'll get Zed to do that surgery again. That is fantastic. And then Maker should jump on top of making other stuff. That bionic eye will go below the next bionic leg and arm, but that's fine. What else are we doing? We've got some corsets. We've got reputation. Mech cluster is just there. Shamblers are shambling. I'm just going to let them die on their own. Whether they die on their own or we kill them, we still wind up getting the shard. So no skin off our teeth on that front. How is our ghoul resurrection going? We have ghoul resurrection. Okay, so synthesize a serum that can bring a ghoul back. Twisted meat, bioferret. Yeah, I don't really care who makes this. That's what we needed twisted meat for, and that is... Oh, man. Okay, we've got enough twisted meat to make one, but... Bad call, Nether. We're actually going to disallow that tile from the ghouls then, for now. Since that's where our twisted meat is. There, too. They can eat the other meat. I should not have sold all that twisted meat. I was like, yeah, we don't even have ghouls to feed, and it's not like we need it to make anything. This thing needs to get made, which is all reliant on bioferret, right? I swear we had one of those, and I swear I put it down somewhere. I'm probably going to realize that I've already got it set up. But maybe not. Maybe I broke it, or maybe I sold it, or something. I don't remember what I did, but whatever it is, it's not a thing. Excellent. Okay, so killer. So I've never done the ghoul resurrection yet, but we have a serum now, so... Excellent. So Richie's back. Alright, so we went from having no ghouls to having 2 ghouls. I'm good with that. That's fantastic. We'll start working on getting them nice and cooked up, too. Oh, we should actually zone the ghouls so they can be in the bed as well. The medical beds for procedures. We're going to need that. Now, how long till you're back up and moving? Resurrection coma for 4 hours. Okay, cool. Alright, time for another nature shrine. Again, my main goal with this nature shrine is to actually catch up on bioferret. You're upset. Okay, so you've got 2 bionic arms, which is fantastic. Aya got their legs, so they're not broken anymore. 1 arm. Two arms. So we need 2 arms as a top priority, but other than that, we're sorted. They're finishing out the bionic eye, which is weird. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave that at the top. We'll let them finish. Oh, because we don't have the materials. Oh, so that's perfect. So what do we need for the bionics? Oh, advanced components? Yeah, okay, so they'll start making advanced components, and then that'll start making us more bionics. That'll work for me. Varvara's making the nature shrine. God, we could almost use, like, more tailors. Just non-stop making corsets for sale. I want this up and going ASAP, though. I know I literally just did this, but how much bioferret do we have? 21. And we need 40 for that, so... There's 10 there, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there. Okay, so we've got some bioferret we could haul in if we want to risk the deal here. I think I might. We're not within range of the guns of that thing, so I think... Let's make sure nothing is there. Okay, let's grab Killer. unrestrict them and have them haul in that bioferret. Okay, so because of the way the whole priorities of this works, so there's plenty of space on that shelf for more bioferret, but it prioritizes the shelf in a way like, since Killer is hauling to this shelf can't have more stuff hauled to it. So it'll say no empty accessible spot, but the moment he puts it down, he'll be able to haul to it again. So we're going to create a temporary zone real quick. And the reason I always use Killer for this stuff is Killer is a vampire and is wearing the best armor we have. Now this stuff up here I'm not as inclined to get, but the stuff that's hanging out over here, that'll be next up on the list, but I do want to keep an eye on Killer while he does this, because we've got him on unrestricted, and I don't want him to stupidly wander into the mechs or something, so... We're actually going to do a little nonsense. Like, he's there now. We're just going to get it inside the walls using Killer. We'll tell him to haul it, and as soon as he gets inside, we'll draft and undraft him again. Like, boom. Now the piece over here. Yep, Killer Butler's going to build that. We will allow you to finish that. And then we'll unrestrict you and tell you to go out and haul that. They're on the verge of breaking, but I think they can handle a little more. What do we got? Visitors. Okay. Okay, cool. Should I have them go haul... You know what? I won't have them go haul that in right this second. But we will go grab the other 10 that's up here. That being said, this is up and running. Okay, so we're going to want ghoul plating. That's 70 bioferret. We're going to want 2 of those because we have two ghouls. We're going to put these on hold at the moment. The barbs, I think, are another good one. Fires can be surgically attached to a ghoul. They drastically increase a ghoul's melee damage, but also limit its range of motion, slowing it down due to the extremely painful nature of this. Okay, so slows them down. Now, you know, we already got Slowpoke in the Neanderthal one. I don't think any of the rest of these enhancements really do us. So, damage for a short period of time. Middle blood also makes the ghoul more vulnerable to fire. The prosthetic causes widespread swelling, slowing the ghoul down. Yeah, I don't need the ghouls being slower. The plating is a straight up plus. So we're going to get that done. Adrenal Heart, Corrosive Heart, not interested in those. I know what those do, but not trying to do that. So we're basically using this to make plating. 20 bioferret. I'm going to unsuspend that and let that happen whenever we get the bioferret in. And then that'll get plating on them. We're also going to queue up some bionics for them at one point or another, because you can operate on ghouls. For some reason, I just assumed you couldn't operate on ghouls, so my bad on that one. What I think we're going to want on our ghouls is probably a couple of legs. Get them moving fast. So they're basically in the rotation for leg surgeries now. We'll get everybody sorted up with what they need to get done, and then we'll put bionics on our ghouls to make them move a little faster. I'd like to get the stone skin gland. I think it's the stone skin one, because it makes them ugly, but nobody cares. They're already ugly. But also, yeah. All right, I'm good. All right, so the shrine is done, so Speedy can transmute. Our guy over here, He keeps putting on the better clothing, which is good. Basically, we're re-dyeing our clothing because we got Thrumbo fur last time, and we got a crop of Devil Strand that came in today. So we're starting to get a decent amount of things. I'm tempted to murder those shamblers. They're right there. Although they're going towards our guests, our visitors, so maybe our visitors will sort that out. Oh no, that's right. I had this set to favorite color so I could easily identify them. Uranium. Not what I was looking for, guys. Just looking for a good spot to do this nonsense. You know what? Just make it up in that corner. Not that uranium is a bad thing to have. It's just that we're not cooking through our uranium. You know, we wound up selling some of it even, so. Rituals. I would like to get another prisoner to drain time out of. And once we get philophagy, do any of you guys have good skills? You've got 10 in mining, 13 in animals, 10 in shooting. Is anybody, like, low on shooting? Oh, we could absolutely drain some skill out of these people. The Bat Guy! Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in today. Thank you again for the raid yesterday, and for sending your buddy over here as well. I really appreciate it. That was a really fun stream yesterday. Definitely a little off the normal beaten path for us, but good times. Guys, go check out The Bat Guy. Dive into The Bat Guy's realm, where strategy meets squelchy survival and oxygen not included. Stroke through their past broadcasts, though they're... Oh, beard stroke, right. Though their past broadcasts are as elusive as waterweed, you can bet your pixel art they're at cultivating creativity in a colony simulator. Whether it's Ani or a new tune, this streamer is all about that fun gameplay. Drop a hello and join the mystery mix. So, yeah, guys, we met Bat Guy through Oxygen Not Included, right, Bat Guy? I don't remember things, so, you know. So, yeah, go check out Bat Guy. How you doing today? How was the rest of your evening last night? Do we not have room for that chem fuel? We don't have room for this chem fuel. Sent me your way about a week. That's right, that's right. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Julie is awesome. I freaking love Julie. That chem fuel's gotta go. That chem fuel's gotta go. So low priority chem fuel room over here. Boxin, can you haul that? I don't want chem fuel in the main base. It's just asking for trouble. Somebody breaks and starts punching that shit, all of a sudden you got problems right across the board. Bionic eye. I don't think we have someone that specifically needs a bionic eye, but let's look through and see what we got. Pemmican is routed in storage. Totally understandable. If we're doing eyes just down the line, then Killer is next in line for an eye. They need an arm as well, but... Ooh, philophagy's done. Excellent. I guess we do Juggernaut Serum. Which will open up at a massive hole in the ground. The hole leads down to a flesh beast infested cavern, which can be explored for resources. I guess in theory this could get us some good stuff. I don't really care about either of these, nor the bioferret generator. We're not making enough bioferret just to, as it stands, so it's not like I'm going to throw a whole bunch of it into a generator to make power. So, yeah, we're gonna do the other one. I mean, we'll research everything if we get the chance, but right now I would like to do some other stuff. Philophagy. All of it costs bioferret, right? One shard. No, thank you. All right. Cool ritual, but we're not ready for it yet. Oh, Red's up and walking around. Hell yeah. Red, what? Please tell me your vasectomy didn't. Yes. Okay. Okay, red is sorted. Who's the next one that's got some sort of scar on their head or something? Varvara. Oh, actually, Varvara. Your unnatural healing is off cooldown. Hang on. Let's see who needs some unnatural healing. We could do it to Diana, but we're going to get her a bionic arm. Who's got some sort of, like, torso, head problem thing? Green Thumbs has got a stab scar on their torso. And they already have a flesh tentacle. Do we risk... God, I don't want them to have 2 flesh tentacles. I already want to get rid of that one just because I don't like the mood effect it's having. Honestly, we don't have anybody who's, like, really fucked up. We could do it to Green Thumbs. Oh, man. Green Thumbs, we might have to perform some more magic on you, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just because I think making an arm or something else to replace the tentacle... Alright, perfect. Stab wound is healed. No additional tentacle. I've got an idea. Hang on a second here. We're getting a debuff from Badass Killer rambling, right? What if we just remove their tongue? What if we just remove their tongue? Then they can't talk or ramble any nonsense. Let's check out what's going on in here, right? I mean, everybody's got a pretty good opinion of them. They are just mood debuffing everybody. Fuck it. Let's do some human experimentation. You do not need your tongue, sir. Like, at all. Like, at all. So, we'll do the operation with pretty decent medicine, but you don't need to be talking anymore. Can't drive each other crazy with, if you don't have a tongue, right? Ooh. No. No. I don't want this. No, thank you. Now, is Killer Butler in any... No, okay, so we're going to set owner. This is going to be Killer Butler. And 97. Very impressive. $80. Alpine floors, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape. Perfect. So that'll serve as Killer's bedroom, being our royal. Let's power this bad boy down. We don't really need that going. I mean, some of the Shamblers have wandered over here. 22 hours, though. 7 hours. 18 hours. 8 hours. You know there's a setting to turn off Shambler children? Just if it's a little too fucked up for you to have zombie children wandering onto the map. If all of the other stuff is okay, but, you know, where you draw the line is having zombie children, you can turn it off. Alright, Pemmican's rotting away in storage. I'm inclined not to care, but they will make more, so it's fine. We're not eating the pemmican. It's just kind of like ultra backup food in case like our freezers just get annihilated. So we've got lavish meals, regular meals. Speaking of which, real quick like. food policies. Do we have those off the... Yeah, we have those off the menu currently. That's good. I love how Speedy builds these statues and then transmutes them. It's, like, insane. I'd like to send out a trade caravan, but with the mechs on the map and the shamblers on the map, I don't think it's an appropriate time to do so. On the other hand, calling in a trade caravan... So, wait, actually, how is Killer Butler social? Good, it's good, because they're a vampire. If we could get Killer Butler far skip, we could send them out to trade with the Empire. And that would be pretty fantastic. The Empire often has better... They got the good stuff. The Royals got the good stuff. All right, our crops are coming in, so we're going to let those harvest. Oh, give it a little stretch. Give it a little stretch. Oof, that feels good. That does feel good. Are we... That's a stockpile zone. That's right. So this is actually kind of how I tend to build my base, right? I start in the middle and build outward, and every time I build outward, I push crops further and further out. It's a little shitty for our builders, or for our planters, which actually does bring to mind the fact that we should probably be prioritizing our planters. Once we've replaced everybody who's got a bad leg, we should probably prioritize bionic legs going to our planters and our miners at this point, so that they can go out and get to the mines and get to the plants as quick as possible. What do we got down here? Silver, don't give a shit. Resmond, I was using bots. My Mechaniter got kidnapped on Monday. So, Mechaniter gets kidnapped. Bots turn on you, you have to kill them. So, unfortunately, I made a really, really bad play on Monday. Totally one of those things where I knew better, and I was just like, I was overconfident and cocky, and just allowed things to go south. Of course, these guys sent in friendlies. Friendlies from the Fallen Dominion, so at least they'll have decent firepower. And it brings us some slag to melt down, and they dropped it right in base. I don't really need them, but if they want to fight the Shamblers and then go clean up, and then go fuck with the mechs, that's perfectly fine with me, actually. Moisture pump is done. How are you doing today, Resmond? Good to see you. What is the good word in your neck of the woods? I don't need any of that stuff just yet. Okay, so let's unrestrict Killer again. And we're going to have Killer kill that thing. Are these desiccated? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can't chop those up, so never mind, Killer. I don't really care. That thing can just die on its own terms. Okay, so the friendlies are going to go fuck with the mechs. I don't particularly want that, but you know what? It is what it is. Melisnos. Or are they going to go for the Shamblers? That's a good question. It looks like these guys are headed over to the Shamblers. I literally don't even need help with the Shamblers. They're not annoying us. We were just waiting for them to die anyway. So these guys are really not adding anything to the party. I mean, if they go and get some work done on the mechs, like if they blow up some of the turrets and stuff like that, that would be cool. But this whole Shambler thing is pretty unnecessary. There's a shard. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted from the Shamblers anyway. So good job. Wow, everybody is a bad shot. Is your shooting just that wretched? Oh, Jesus, you have 19 shooting. Could you hit something? Okay, now, are you guys going to go after the mechs now becomes the question. I think they are, right? Seems like they're going at the mechs. I mean, they're definitely going to trip that proximity detector, even if they're not. Oh, really? Oh, there we go, there we go. Let's bring our people, like, legitimately inside. Let's just make sure, because I think the mechs will stay to protect the weather thingy. But if they do start coming at our base, we wanna be in a position to deal with that. If they could at least take out the Tesserons and some of the other trash on here, I'd be stoked about that, because I'd rather just deal with, like, a handful of big guys than, So the centipedes suck unless you engage them correctly, but we've got ghouls, we've got vampires, so if they could take out the Tesserons and the Scorchers, maybe some of the Lancers, which it looks like they already took out quite a few things of the small bits. I mean, they sent a decent amount of friendlies. You never get that many friendlies when you call them in, so... Also, the mechs are probably doing a bunch of damage to themselves with friendly fire, so that's a whole thing. They're fleeing. And I don't think that No, it doesn't affect our reputation at all, because they made the choices themselves, so... I mean, that is a lot of mechs, but at the same time, who gives a shit? Like, if they start attacking our walls, we'll start taking them one at a time, you know, small bits and pieces, just kind of knock them down a little bit here and there, but it looks like they might be coming at us. Okay. Yeah, they're coming at us. I don't know if they'll rubber band back. Why is Badass in such a bad mood? My organ was harvested. That makes sense. But if we go over to health, they can't talk. Their eating is slowed down. But I would prefer them not rambling, because it's giving a mood debuff to our entire colony. That being said, is Aya's... That's on 5 hours. I think Badass can just stay on rest and relaxation schedule. Not a fan of this mech situation, but it is what it is, right? We'll actually leave Badass home. Grab everybody else. I'd kind of like to set up maybe up here. No, you know what? Let's go over this way, just because they're moving a little on the quick side. Now, these Lancers, they've got range on us. It looks like all of the Scorchers and Tesserons are gone. So that's good. That actually helps us a lot. Real quick question here. What is the distance on... Jesus, click on a person. You know what? I kind of just want to set the team up down here, like we usually do. I mean, we've already got them spreading out a little bit, so if we just set up to kind of shuffle their aggro a little bit, we're going to give you a Mind Numb Serum. 7.5 days, yeah, but I don't want you breaking while we're in the middle of this fight, so you can have a Mind Numb Serum. Alright, they're fighting the Shamblers. Are they yo-yoing back, or are they just changing aggros? I think they're just kind of changing aggro here. We need a door right here. Like, legitimately right there. And we're going to put the ghouls, like, I think we're going to put the ghoul right over here. Because they're coming around from that side. Some of them are coming around from the other side. Now, that doesn't quite get down to the bottom, so that's a problem. So we're going to actually... We're going to set up like that, just so that when this thing comes around the corner, we can actually hit it. Ship is passing by. Oh, thank you. I usually just mortar mechs to see if they will come to me into my tunnel. If not, I call flesh beasts, shamblers, and draw animals. The friendly fire is crazy. Yeah, I know the flesh beast is a good call. I keep forgetting about the flesh beast rituals. We're kind of in a low bioferret situation at the moment, so we're just letting them spread out. I also don't have a kill box. This is a no kill box, no traps run. It's become my preferred way of doing things, so that's kind of just where we're at. Okay, we should be able to just nail all these fuckers. That Tesseron being the most important. We're going to hit Combat Command, and we're going to go over here and hit Marksman Command for this round. Oh, that is terrifying. That is probably going to hit somebody. I don't want that to happen. I'd prefer not to have to do a low shield, but we might have to low shield. Do I just let it hit? Fuck. I really thought we would have been able to hit him. Where is the low shield? Do we have a low shield? If we don't have a low shield, that would be disappointing. I don't think we have any low shields. Oh, there's one. Do we use it here and kind of just stand ground and gun these guys down? That sniper shot is coming in, right? I don't like that they're off to the side, but that could easily hit somebody. All right, fuck it. Why bother using it if you're... Why bother having it if you're not going to use it, right? Not necessarily the best use of a low shield, but I would that thing could have easily one-shot. No, guys, Killer redeemed a point redemption for naming a pawn. So if anybody wants to name a pawn, Killer's been generous to donate the points. So let me know what you want to name a pawn. There's no real restrictions other than not violating terms of service or being an asshole in general. But, you know, I reserve the right to veto any names, but I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life, so... Okay, welcome in, Sweetney. Glad you're here. How was your haircut? We got a little bit of mech action. Our friendlies came in and decided to mess with the mechs, so... They're out here fucking with us now. Alright, this group up here is a small group we could easily pick off. So I think we grab everybody who is not mood breaking or close to. It's pretty much everybody, I think, except Speedy, maybe. And let's bring them up in this direction. Oh shit, didn't see the centipede up there. Did not see the centipede. Hang on. Wait, not everybody. I don't want everybody to wind up with the shock lances. Go back in, go back in, go back in. Did I hit it with a shock lance? No. Sorry, I did not see that centipede up there. That was sloppy. Heavy charge blaster. Okay, so let's coagulate tack over here. I don't know why I didn't notice that centipede was up. They went up to attack this shit. That's right. Okay. You know, I might just call in some friendlies. I know it's not going to do very much, but honestly, we've got plenty of reputation, and we've got... Why deal with our own problems? Let's just let other people deal with our problems. 31 aid? Sure, come on in. And then we're just going to set up another wealth drop right now before we even get engaged here, right? So let's just send them some nonsense. You guys, how about, I don't know, like, how about a whole bunch of drugs? Like, a bunch of that. We'll also send them, now we'll brew that up, convert all that, that's good, that's good. We got a whole bunch of beer, so, like, let's send a bunch of beer. I mean, there's some deteriorated clothing that's not serving our purposes, so we can send that stuff off. Corsets, this is what we're making corsets for in the first place. Let's take the rhinoceros. I mean, it's not a lot of stuff, though, so, I mean, we could send them some gold or just straight up send them some silver. What else do we have on hand that we can dump off? We've got a lot of herbal medicine, so we'll drop some of that. I don't want to send them Thrumbo Fur. I don't want to send them Devil Strand. How much? We'll send them 1790 in cloth. I'm good with that, and that's a full. It's a full drop pod it's a full gift basket. Where did the friendlies come in? Did we not get to... Oh, there they are. There they are. Coffee. Did you get hit with something? Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'll just call in area revealed. Oh, shit. They broke into the Ancient Danger. Well... add a little flesh beast to the army of nonsense going on outside our base. Best to just stay in base and call in friendlies and call in shamblers. Haircut was yummy. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, there's a combat supplier in the air. Where is Deathwish? There is Nightbot putting up the links to the Discord and the YouTube. I post all of my Rimworld VODs up there, as well as my Ani VODs and anything interesting from clips. Sometimes I actually sit down and make some, what do you call... Dear God, I can't read and talk at the same time. Could we grab that? Excellent. Let's get that Prestige Cataphract helmet, actually. Bloop. That'll do it. Prestige Cataphract. Sorry, I don't even remember what I was trying to say. I think... So obviously we want this on a caster. Killer Butler's not quite a caster yet, but as soon as this place gets cleared... Actually, you could drop that off there. So I'm going to have you drop that and then forswear that. I don't want those components to go to waste, so just a temporary blop right there. Let's have Sweetney haul those. We're also going to turn off the the Biosculptor's off. Excellent. Reason being is Killer's going to immediately go up to like a level 6 Psycaster once we get, well, level 5 Psycaster once we get them their ritual with the Empire, which will happen as soon as we get enemies cleared from the map, which is apparently what we're working on right now. Our allies are not doing too bad. Usually these allies are totally useless, but they're managing to do a little bit because we've got the mechs reasonably well spread out. They are not going to last very long, though, so... But most of the mechs have already been sorted. If I hadn't been dumb about it. Like this guy over here... He's all alone. And seems to be... Yeah, he's nicely injured. So let's go say hi to this guy. That guy's injured. And we have a ghoul, so we're going to send our ghoul to melee attack him. And everybody who's not the ghoul can kind of like get like that. Except Killer and Killer Butler I want to hold back because there's fire there. Why are you not going there, Richie? Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, so I don't know if it's always been this way or not, but there is a thing where they won't collide with each other. Now, I feel like that used to be less pervasive, I guess is the word. Like, I feel like you used to be able to just have your melee blocker walk through your people. It's probably good that they nerfed that a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, hey, I told the melee blocker to walk out there. So it just comes down to like having to position a little bit more smart, right? So like we got to put this guy here while this guy's coming along. We're going to allow that. Now, given the nature of friendly fire, we're going to kind of move this bit of the team over here right quick. Killer can move over here. We can bring Speedy back here. And then Richie can just... Oh, yeah. Mila. Hey, Julie. Give me 1 second. I'll do a quick shout-out. Just dealing with some nonsense. Oh, fuck it. I can pause. Let's do a shout-out for Julie over here. Thank you so much for bringing Bat Guy in, Julie. And thank you so much for just always being wonderful. You guys, definitely go check out Julie. I'm posting the link up in chat right now. Julie is a wonderful person, very good at Oxygen Not Included. Great friend and family status of the community. So, all right. So most of that garbage is sorted. I think now we make our way back up here. Whole map's burning. Allies are totally effed. How much faster do we walk than the mech? I don't think we'll be able to take them here. No, we'll meet him down here. Unless he like stops to smack a wall over here. Of course. How you doing today, Julie? What's the good word? How goes the charity raising for the kitty cats? Okay, so again, I don't want to hit too much friendly fire action here. We're going to put you guys there. Put Speedy there. Let's just move Badass right there. The rest of you can sort out to the side. We'll un-F this, and as soon as that centipede gets into position... Alright, so the flesh beasts that were in the Ancient Danger are now going to tangle with the mechs. So we're just gonna let everybody do their thing. Richie over here has already taken a beating, but they'll grow everything back right quick with the unnatural healing. That's one of the reasons... Just over half to my goal of 500. Guys, Julie is raising money for kitty cats, and you know I love kitty cats. I mean, Tack is practically the host of this channel, so go over, donate money, help support, like, subscribe, all that stuff. Julie's doing the good work for the kitties. Gotta take care of the fur babies, right? The mechs are like reasonably well taken care of. Like I said, I'm gonna keep everybody on the inside situation, just because I want everybody close by to where they are to get their stuff sorted. I really hope removing their tongue was not the worst thing in the world. Seems to be an alright interaction. Now, where are the rest of these assholes going? And did this open up any good stuff for us down here? Ooh. Okay. Alright. We're going to have to get down here and get this sorted. We'll bring the team down just in case there's anything crazy in the crypto sleep caskets. We might actually be able to bring on some new recruits or get some ghouls out of that action. See, here we do. See, here's the deal. Some of them, when they split up, that's when we take advantage of the situation. So let's grab the team minus Nyberg because they're about to break. And let's start heading over to meet the ghoul, the centipede down here. They're wounded as shit, right? Probably just gonna have everybody meet them at this corner over here. Now this door is busted out, so it's not as optimal a situation as I would like, but again, we don't want friendly fire to be a thing, but we want to have enough firepower to take this down. Oh, right. Gotta have the door open, right? Would prefer Richie to not die, so... And that's just what we're going to do for now. Fires are going to burn the whole goddamn map. Working on it, Sweetney. We resurrected one of our old ones. We made a new one, so working on it. We need more bioferret to get our ghoul enhancements going, but we're going to start slapping bionics and shit into them. And start making a bit of a ghoul army. Our newest one is still down because we got them from a skip abduction, so they're in a coma for a little bit longer. I wish mech turrets could catch on fire and explode. That would be so cool. If we get lucky, we might be able to snag a mech high shield. Right, there's one pounding on that thing, one over there. See, I want to take this guy, pretty bad, but at the same time, like, this one is going to be within range, right? Like, we click on this guy, damn close to range. We click on this guy, damn close to range. So it's a little annoying. If we had maybe like a skip or something, I don't know. Do we have stun? We probably at least have... I don't know if I want to get too crazy with this. We don't really have to... We've got plenty of walls for them to bash on, so we don't have to get too risky with our tactics here. I don't want to waste ally reputation, but quite honestly, it's easy to get allies at this point, so I'm tempted to just call in another set of... No, we don't need to waste reputation. How do I want to... How is Richie, by the way? You... 6 of 30. I mean, we could use Richie. We could also just use the fact that Killer's got a shield belt on. Alright. I think we give Richie half a second to heal up, and Killer's going to do the tanking on this, because we're going to go over and deal... Why is Richie over here? Oh, because I have them set on inside. You need to be set to Ghoul. We're just going to pop out and take care of this pikeman. This centipede should be well outside of range, so we should be able to knock this guy out pretty easy peasy. Okay, so Killer... We're going to have Killer run over here. We're going to have him go out here, and as soon as he can jump on this thing, we jump. And then everybody else here. And then we all go back inside. Bruise from a needle gun. Actually, let's get this Lancer. Lancer's already damaged considerably, so not a problem. We don't even remotely need the whole team for this, but we'll get him down quick. I think literally we could do like a whole peak thing. Oh, this is going to be in the way. Can that see? You know what? Let's not take that battle just because it's too close to the turrets. These two need to split up. This guy, on the other hand... Oh, I love you guys. You guys are all so freaking awesome. I don't want to miss the opportunity to do this. Oh, shit. That was definitely closer than I thought. Fuck me. This way, guys. Alright, we got a little burned because I wasn't paying too much attention, but that'll be fine. That shouldn't be any, like, major damage. Did we lose anything? Doesn't look like we lost anything. Okay. We might end up with a little scarring, but we've got an unnatural healing guy, so that'll be fine. Can't stay long, but wanted to pop in. For sure, for sure. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Glad to see you. Hope everything is going well. We're taking it slow and steady today anyway. It's not like we're doing any crazy shit today. We're just dealing with this mech situation. And, oh, we've got another Lancer down here. And one of you guys. Okay. Centipede split up. Oh, I clicked off the lighting. Let's get back at it. Centipede split up. So, grabbing the whole team minus the people who are a little smacked up a little bit and not having the greatest mood day. Let's get over here with the rest of the team. Because we're going to jump out and deal with that guy. Yeah, let's not try and take anything on this side anymore. Those things are a lot closer than I thought they were. Pemmican's rotting away. Fair enough, Pemmican. What is this? This is a gunner. Watch his habits a little bit. Okay, he should be a lot easier to get to. We gotta keep Killer out of combat now. They almost lost a hand in there. Okay, so there's a Lancer there. There's a Centipede over here. Other than that, it's just the turrets. So we're just gonna let them kind of mill around a little bit, come back into range. Where are you going? You're going to attack more of that. Of course you are. Like, why would you come to where it's easy to deal with you? They wouldn't. That's just, it's just nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Do shards burn? Well, even if they do, that one's still on the map, so. Alright, guys. I know we're in the middle is generous to the mechs, but we're in the middle of a little siege here, but not really. But I need to take a quick restroom break. We'll come back, we'll finish off the mechs, clean up the cluster itself, start smelting down some slag to help with our steel, make more structures, do more trading, more bionics, and at a certain point or another, we're gonna start provoking the void a little bit more, drawing shamblers, the whole shebang. We gotta hit those rituals hard if we want to get progress on the anomaly bit. So I just put up the links to Bobby's music. If you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, or if you were here from the starting screen, most of my time lapses, go check him out. Good dude, made the music for me for free, so let's show him some love. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, let's get back to the action, shall we? And by action, I mean just kind of letting problems sort themselves out. So we've got vampires, so running out into the fire is not a great idea with the vampires. The mechs that are left are beat to shit already. So, like, this Lancer over here, almost dead. This guy, well, this guy's not beat to shit, but he's got a little damage. We just want him to aggro to a wall that's a little closer to home. Meanwhile, some of our people are grabbing a snack. A few of them got a little burned with that burner blaster. Yeah, Inferno Cannon, blah, blah, blah. Torso, old gunshot on Green Thumbs. So we're going to have to hit Green Thumbs with some unnatural healing again soon. Varvara's left ear almost got burned off. Oh, more mechs have been assembled. So we got a fresh centipede and a fresh pikeman. Do I just want to use my ally stuff? I mean, it's so easy. Yeah, let's just call Wakand or Wukong or Wukong, like in all right, so 31 goodwill. Why make the money if you can't enjoy spending it? Yeah, let's let the pigs clean up the rest of this garbage. Tell me you didn't bring Molotovs to a mech fight. Oh, you shitbag. Well, you got low shields. That might help you out a little bit. Anybody in here actually melee? A little bit. A little bit of melee. A few knives. Yeah, we got 4 knives. Yeah, they're not going to do well. They're not going to do well at all. But, you know, not my problem. I need to get down there and get these things. Oh, they're roofed. Okay, so that's not going to deteriorate. That is deteriorating, but by 1 a day. 1 a day. Okay. I want to get this map cleaned up so that we can get down there and snag those goodies. It's like mini Christmas down here. Plus, we can bring the whole team. And if there are good guys in here, cool, there's good guys in here. But if there's bad guys, we'll just gun them down. Whatever is left, we can capture, recruit, whatever. And we'll go from there. These guys might actually take this mech out. They got him locked in melee. And in fact, Sniff here. Sniff got dead. And they have a low shield. We need that low... Well, we don't need that low... That's a free low shield right there is what that is. Now... Honestly, that mech's in a good position, right? So, like... Not anybody who's having a little bit of trouble with mood at the moment. Not those people. But the rest of the crew... Let's kind of bring them down here. We could easily knock this guy out. Now, I'm going to wait until our friends get knocked down because I don't want to accidentally shoot them. It'll cause problems in our world. But we could definitely... They're not doing too bad, actually. Chewie. Now, I don't want them hitting us either, because they're far away. Chewie's going to take this freaking centipede out themselves. I mean, they got to be getting chewed up. Left lung destroyed, bleeding out in 9 hours. Alright, they're taking on the turrets, which is good. That's cleanup I don't have to do. Chewie, 5 hours. Chewie, would you win or die already, for Christ's sakes? I mean, I applaud the effort here, bud, but, like... But you're making my life difficult. If he goes down, we could rescue him. I'd prefer he goes down than he gets killed. That way we can rescue his ass and get some more rep back by that. Alright, he's downed. See, they can't go through the door. Oh, because I have this door disallowed. Sorry, killer. See how killer can't get in there now? That's stupid. Okay, so this guy. How long till you die? 2 hours. Okay, so speaking of killer, let's all of you go here. Let's coagulate our friend and then rescue him. We've got the technology to do that. And then there was a guy with a low shield floating under here somewhere. Okay, that guy, right? Who doesn't have an offhand? Okay. There. We got a low shield. And that was worth the reputation spend right there, just to get that low shield. Everybody can go... Let's send them in like this so that they don't accidentally just all eat without a table status, right? Are there any other mechs on the map? I think the actual... Oh, there's a centipede over here. Right, okay. So, I don't know what the friendlies are doing. I'm pretty sure all of the turrets are gone. They sorted the turrets. Now, a lot of good resources are just going to get burned in this horrible fire. But at the same time, who gives a shit? This assembler is just about down. That makes the centipedes. I might legitimately just send killer out to smash it at this point. Actually, everybody who is drafted... Oh, no, because we need killer to finish rescuing dude. So everybody except killer can do that. Killer is... rescuing Chewie, which is perfect. So we used our call-in to bring our allies in to shoot stuff, and now one of them gets knocked down, which means once they get healed up and walk off the map, we'll get probably about half of that rep back. So winning all around on that front. The rest of them are healing up. This map, this centipede, are you guys fleeing yet? I don't think they're fleeing yet either. I think they're just healing. I don't know. The centipede looks like he's going after him, so we might just let that be. It's easier to just go out and deal with it though, right? Masterwork simple helmet, excellent. Those are happening whenever they happen. Eject bioferret. Excellent. 60 bioferret there means we can get one of these. Nope, still shy just a little bit. Yeah, they're bringing Molotovs to a mech fight. Good job, guys. fire. That kind of sucks because I want to go out and deal with that. I mean, we might as well head over that direction anyway, right? Actually, Richie is looking pretty good. We'll leave Coffee behind. I don't want to engage them right there. Yeah, actually, Killer and Killer. Let's not have you guys come into this one. We'll have Richie deal with melee blocking this thing because I don't want the fire to cause instability in our attack situation. So Richie, do me a favor and go and punch a centipede. We're legitimately just going to get right up on this centipede. Alright, that makes me happy there. How long till this assembles another centipede? 0.7 days. Alright, we're going to switch everybody back over to walls so that they stay reasonably inside. The ghouls will be on ghouls, and I think I might try to take Killer over there because the fire is mostly cleared, and if we could knock that out and then that out, that gives us a free low shield, essentially. Nothing's going to explode and destroy it, so that feels pretty much like a great idea across the board. So we're all close enough to the tables that we're going to use the tables, so we'll let you guys do that thing. Killer, are you moving slow? No, you're moving good. You do need a new pinky, though. I love vampires. Vampires and ghouls. We're an undead colony. Oh, really? Yeah, the moment we get, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm like, oh, we got to go over and deal with this thing. It's like, nope. Oh, because we'd have to destroy this. Yeah, you know what? Since there's an infestation, let's get out of Dodge with Killer. I was gonna have him deconstruct this, but okay, so how do we want to deal with the infestation? How do we want to deal with the infestation? Okay. Oh shit, there is a fire going on over here. I made Aya unrestricted. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make Killer Butler unrestricted so that they can haul this guy out of the doorway. And we're going to expand walls for just a hot second to include that. Now, infestation. What do we got down here? We've got 12 hives. That's honestly not that many insects, looking at it. My main problem with dealing with this is that our vampires are going to run from all the fire that's going on. We really need to just get that forced weather event sorted. Once that's sorted, we could honestly take these insects. We could legitimately, like, poke the bear, have them run towards us, create a choke point using our ghouls as melee blockers, and bing, bang, boom, no problem. I'm sure there's probably a simpler way to deal with it that I'm not thinking of right now, but, you know, it'll be what it is. What are you doing? Killer Butler. Walls, my dude. Walls. My fault entirely. So yeah, more or less we're just, we're waiting on some, more or less we're just waiting on some rain. When it gets done raining, everything will be good. After you build it, then go transmute the statue. I was trying so hard to not have overhead mountain. But yeah, we need to get down here and sort that. Like I said, wait, is that rain? Is it raining? It's not raining, it's just nighttime. All right. Is it ever going to rain? Too bad there isn't a call rain ritual. Right? Where's our rain dance, damn it? Come on, Ludion, let's get some rain dance. Now, at the risk of using our bioferret, do we just want to draw flesh beasts to attack the insects? I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll just let this flesh beast deal with it. No, not Death Wish. We want Killer, Green Thumbs, Diana, and then pretty much whoever else, right? No. Why did we have a 75% on the other one? Killer. They're both vampires. Coffee is not. Green Thumbs is sensitive. Am I missing something as far as psychic sensitivity goes? Alright, let's go down the list. Nyberg, 62. Zed, 62. 62. Yeah, I don't think we get better than 62. I swear, I feel like we have somebody with more psychic sensitivity, but as soon as we can get the psychophagy ritual going, that will help. So, yeah, you know what? This will just be what it is. We'll have Coffee do it. No, actually, Coffee's a doctor. We'll have Roz do it. Sure. 50 bioferret. It's expensive, but I'd rather do that than deal with my own problems. I'd like to get like one or two more of these shard beacons going, but any shard that we spend on shard beacons is a shard we can't spend on making a ghoul. Oh, and our other ghoul is back up and running. Alright, so there are the flesh beasts. Oh, did they not attack insects? Well, that was a dumb idea then. Well, I made the situation worse. Worse or better? Well, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Honestly, one of the best things we could hope for is that the fire just spreads in here and burns everybody. I would actually, incinerators might be good against insects, right? Well, let's make matters worse. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like another way of doing things. Let's make sure all of our doors are good, because we did have one or two get smashed up. Some of our outer walls are a little, little pieces and bits of holes in them. Let's get that door temporarily. Let's go. Let's just let them out to that door. Let's say Killer Butler, I think, is our best builder, so we'll get him doing that. They can work on that as well. I don't know why I thought flesh beasts would fight insects. I just thought they would. Man, you know, it made sense to me, but whatever. Whatever. The forced weather's a pain in the ass, but not really doing much of anything. Slightly slowing our crops down. Ooh, how are the bionic eye, bionic arm? I think Killer is due for a bionic arm. Left pinky torn off. Yes, sir. Let's get Killer a bionic arm. Bionic arm, left shoulder. Rest until healed. We'll obviously get Zed to do the operation, because Zed is... God, Zed is a good friggin' doctor. They're almost to level 20, too. 20 as well, not 22. 22 doesn't exist. Killer's heading over there. Come on, Killer. Let's get you into that bed, sir. I mean, it'd be nice to have Killer online when we deal with the mechs, but chances are he'll be back up and on his feet before then, or we can just use the ghouls to melee block. How are the rituals? It's not 8 days till that. Skip abduction we can only do how often? 3.7 days, plus we need 60 bioferret. Man, like, I know bioferret is not rare, but I feel like, wow, I would really love to get more bioferret in my life. I can't believe all the steel walls just got, like, incinerated. That's just bonkers. I mean, there's some good scraps around the map, but honestly, nothing amazing. I mean, the best thing over here is these couple of components, and it's literally a couple. Actually, the best thing over here is this mech high shield, which doesn't look like anything is coming up towards that. The flesh beasts are starting to wander up our way, so it was kind of a dumb thing, but food poisoning? You gotta be kidding me. God. Tempting to go transhumanist just so that we don't have to deal with food poisoning bullshit. Viewing art. Varvara. Oh, what did we get? Yes! Bioferret sculpture. We need that bioferret. We need to do lots of stuff. We need to do all of the things. Namely, I want to get that ghoul plating up, because it looks like the ghouls are going to be an important part of our combat situation here. I mean, it's not a fuck ton of bioferret, but there's 150 bioferret right there. Maker, where are you at? Can I get you to work at that thing, please? Alright, our pemmican is rotting away. Don't know what's going on with that. Well, I know what's going on with that. It's getting old. We made these... I don't know. Speedy really needs to be able to eat human meat, but that's not happening. Oh, God. Can two people do this? Can I literally take the whole team and be like... No, can't do that. Man, Kreisky's not super upset anymore. Oh, they're over losing their husband. Wonderful. Sleeping alone, though. Who are your lovers? Roz? Kill it. Okay. Alright. We'll see what we can do about getting everybody into a little bit of a love quadrangle or whatever. That would be 4, right? Nah. So we don't... More than that. Alright. So the insects are not going to sort themselves out. We kind of need to deal with them. So we'll wait until Killer gets up from their surgery. Oh man, we really started cooking through all that. They're attacking immediately. Multiple angles. So, how about we poke the bear down here a little bit? Okay, so let's check where our overhead mountain is. Oh, we totally got a good shot in there. So, they're attacking immediately, but it doesn't look like they're breachers. Right? That message did not say breachers. They're attacking immediately. Legua? I don't know who that is. Don't care. Maybe somebody we have in here. Whatever. Schedule. Let's get everybody inside again. And then let's... Who's got good shooty? I mean, pretty much everybody at this point, but some people are better than others. We'll just get a few people, just so we don't... I don't want to... I think we could literally get away with just doing 1 mortar, but we're going to do 4 mortars, you know, just so we don't get everything fucked up. So, when we mortar... Nope. That's not what I meant to press. So when we mortar these guys, it'll aggro them, and they'll start to come towards the base. And then they'll see all the tribals around, and they'll go after the tribals. So if we can just get a few people down here on these shells... And I think Past Nether actually set these so that we could just launch them right away, right? Who else is coming down here? Anybody? Bueller? You know what? So that should anger them. That wakes up these guys, who are now fighting each other. The insects should travel upwards. They're probably already aggroed to the tribals. Yep, tribals are ignoring us entirely and going to fight the insects. Excellent. Never fight your own battles if you don't have to. Killer Jam raiding with a party of one. Fantastic. How you doing, Killer? Welcome in. Frosty should do a quick shout out to you once it's off cooldown. There we go. Guys, go check out Killer. Killer, oh, you're playing Minecraft today. Welcome. How's that going? What are you building? You in the solo world? So insects, flesh beasts, and tribals are having a party outside. Should we add any, like, fuel to this fire? Like, what should we do to add to this situation, right? I feel like there are more tribals than other stuff. I don't know. Let's just see how it shakes out. Now, there was some goodies over here that I don't want to get burned, but they might very well just end up burning. I think the insects might fuck the tribals up pretty solid. Although the tribals are coming in. 80 tribals. How many mega spiders do we have here? 10 mega spiders. Alright, tribals are probably going to do more damage here. We really could, like, third party this whole action, but I think we just let them do their thing. Solo World was trying to make a Viking castle, but turned out more like a medieval castle. That's pretty awesome. Oh, were you inspired by the Hellblade situation? All right, one of the group of tribals is broken. So much nonsense. Oh, those all look like they're downed. Oh, they're going to fight the insects over here. What kind of rituals do we have? Can we draw shamblers? 2 hours. You know what? We could probably draw shamblers just to screw with them. Right? Oh, man. This is fun. This is legitimately fun. So, yes, sir. And may keep the medieval castle and just hear Viking village around it. Nice. Yeah. I like mixing styles. You know me. I'll build anything that looks cool. So, where is Green Thumbs? Green Thumbs. Why can I never read? The nature of my scanning. So, Green Thumbs. We need Diana. We need... Oh, one of the killers is... No. Okay, so Killer. That brings us up to 68. And then oh, okay. So Green Thumbs really needs to be the one leading the charge. All right. So 9 is available. All right. So only 13. Excellent. So we don't have enough bioferret to draw shamblers. But, like, by the tiniest little bit, right? Oh, no, we've got enough. Okay. Okay, so where's Green Thumbs at again? I don't know why it said we couldn't do it. Can we not do it? Only 13 is available. Why? Why is only 13 available? Alright, everybody... Okay, fantastic. We'll just leave everybody drafted so that somebody's trying to pick it up and move it, which is why it's not available. I still blame you for making me use deep slate blocks. Aw, I'll take that as a compliment. Alright. Green Thumbs. Invoker. Diana. Killer. Killer. And then the last slot is anybody, so you? Okay, fair enough. And now, undraft everybody. We went for a good one because now it'll be a larger group of Shamblers, and I think the tribals will aggro to them. And that might get us another shard, you know? Like, I feel like we're at the point where we just hang out in our base and perform rituals and shoot mortars at things until everything is, Killer is in a mental state. Wonderful. Why is that? Because of anesthetic. Well, that sucks. Fine, we'll let it be canceled. I don't like that Killer is in a daze during all this nonsense outside. I hate... Oh, except is Killer... You're not assigned a role. You're just awesome. Okay, so that being said, we're going to arrest Killer right quick. Because just for Killer's own good. Just for Killer's own good. And then we'll immediately let them out. And then, where is your mono sword? Okay, it's right there. No. These guys are all spreading out around our place, right? So I'm going to say let's come over here real quick. No. Let's go over here real quick. Just got to try and anticipate their movement, right? We just need to kill a handful of them. I don't think so, Killer. Do you want to name somebody? Oh, that must be the food poisoning crew. See, this is how we should have been handling that other thing. They're spread out quite a bit. It's not likely they're going to have too much of an issue getting to us. Plus, now we have the ghouls up front. You have a great bow, don't you? Just barely out. You know what? Let's reposition. Yeah, I want that done pretty soon. All right, that broke that group. We got one more group that needs to break. Okay, so you guys are going to come over to here, and then everybody else is going to line up a little differently. We're going to click up here, and then we're going to click over here like this, I guess. And we'll readjust accordingly. Maker, no, over here. And then they're coming over there. Is anybody coming from down here? They are. I really don't want friendly fire to be a thing. I'm just going to micro a little bit to minimize friendly fire at the moment. And that breaks them. Now, are we done with nonsense? Like, is the map reasonably cleared? I know we got some downed people around the map, some downed insects, all of that stuff. We've got fires every goddamn where, but... like, are we legitimately, like, in a situation where this is not the end of the world? Night Owl Optimist, psychically dull. Unwavering loyalty. Okay, so you're a ghoul, in theory. Giraffe over here. Body purist, shooting melee construction plants. I mean, shooting specialist? I see Giraffe as a shooting specialist over here. I wish that we can see farther up the chat. Yeah, nobody took it, Killer. I've been keeping an eye on it. If you want to name one, please feel free. If anyone else wants to use the redemption that Killer redeemed as a gift, speak now or forever hold your cheese. Ghouls we can send home. I think everybody else other than the vampires we can send home. I'm going to have Killer coagulate this guy and then capture that guy, provided he doesn't die. Other Killer is going to coagulate this guy, and we set up this thing to be more hospitable, which is not really necessary, but Butler, after you coagulate, then capture. Hopefully the fire doesn't fuck everybody over. We'll do that. And we'll press play. And then zone-wise, are you in the home zone? You're not. Let's put you in the home zone, you in the home zone. Boop you a little bit. And then let's set everybody to work so we can get our walls repaired. And let's make sure that all of our doors are allowed so that people can actually do the work we want them to do. And we might have to start digging for granite again. We could switch over to limestone because we know where there's limestone and it's real close, but we could also kind of switch over to granite type of thing. Major break risk. Of course there is. Why is Badass Killer having a major break risk? Oh, right, your organ was harvested. That's right, that's right. When you're done with that, use the Mind Numb Serum. I think this is a pretty good thing. How many pawns are you going to get right now? We're going to make one into a ghoul, and the other one is going to be recruited. Which one is it? This guy needs to be ghoulified. So, add a bill. Ghoul infusion. I'm literally just like, they're not like a great ghoul or anything, but they're unwaveringly loyal and they've got good melee. So you're being a ghoul. This guy, Body Purist, is not the best trait, but an 11 shooting can't not get this guy involved. So we're gonna hit convert on that. And then actually, Aya, if you're around, let's do it. Giraffe is unconscious. Wonderful. What's your health look like? You didn't even lose anything. You might have some scars. This dude lost a leg, but is going to get ghoulified. Okay, fantastic. Is there anything that we are, like, dying to grab here? I think we just let our people do their job, right? Now, most of this outer stuff is granite. Yeah, we've got granite blocks. I remember that. Like, yeah, so if we zoom out... All right, we need more of them. How's our steel reserve doing? 1,300? All right, I'm going to put these back over... I don't like them over there. All right, let's see. What is this? This is rough limestone. Is there any... patch where we can be reasonably sure that it's granite? Amazing researcher. I think... Giraffe. Hang on. Hang on a second. I think they're actually named already. Needs tending now. How do I make Zed tend to this guy? There you go. Go tend to Giraffe. We want Giraffe on our team. Amazing. Amazing. So if we go over here, research. Badass Killer is the best researcher. Zed is the second best researcher. Then it's Nyberg. Nyberg can be named. Then Tack, Maker. Maker is going to be making things, so they probably won't be researching, but you could name them. Then Rosish, who could be named. Then Killer. Then Bara, Deathwish, Coffee, Boxin, Aya, Killer Butler. So the top researcher that hasn't been named yet is Nyberg. Nyberg's been with us a long time and had multiple age reversals. They cook and they do art and they research. So they're pretty cool. I'm gonna poke around a little bit here. These three were limestone. Let me see if I can find some granite. I would prefer to have granite for the walls. It doesn't really matter, but like, you know, a little bit of extra durability. Why not, right? Forbes is hauling the rice. I like how arresting someone with Nyberg will be named Doctor Who. Doctor? Doctor. Thank you, Killer. I like that, actually. That's pretty awesome. Let me make sure. Okay, so you want the Doctor Who. I like that. I mean, he's not a doctor, but that's he's a smart guy. I get it. I like that. I like that. That'll do. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out long enough to have all the points to name all these pawns. Guys, if anybody else wants to name a pawn or name a pet, there's redemptions for that down in the down in the points redemption area. Let's get some of this stuff hauled. I always warn people with naming pets, the pets die pretty easily. Only pet we have currently is a horse that just hangs out over here next to the windmill. They're a couple of walls deep. Oh no, you hated us. Now you hate us a little more because we made one of your people into one of our ghouls. Speaking of all of that, let's unsuspend this, add one to it. Now, Richie, I think, was the other ghoul that we had. They do not have any type of robust or anything. And then Bacchus is a Neanderthal. Kamba is a baseliner, so this guy's going to be moving slow. Do we have a bionic leg? Bionic eye. What are you working on? Bionic arm. Fair enough. I think we give the ghoul plating to Richie over here. I don't think that's something that can really fail. So yeah, we're working on the ghoul army now. There should be plenty of tribals to chop up. You're butchering. Perfect. Speedy, how are you doing? You can work on that. Steel-wise... All right, we're smelting a lot of stuff down for steel, so I'm willing to make another statue. So we're chopping up the humanoids for food. We're smashing up the mechanoids for steel and plasteel. We could go out here and get all this stuff sorted. Real quick, though, what I want to do is I want to do a quick work zone here, and I want to queue up, let's say, Killer Butler, because you can jump if need be. So we'll get you down there to repair that. Oh, this tile here. Okay, that's... Okay, you got to remember to remove roof on the whole thing, because that tile there is 900 degrees. In here, it's only 40, but for some reason, the heat is getting trapped in there because there's a roof on top of there. It should... interesting. Okay. Can we... All right, we'll worry about that after we fix the first one. We might actually be able to do Killer Butler's ceremony soon enough. Oh, down here, down here. We want this stuff. All right, hang on. Oh, there's a finger spike down here moving around. All right, we're gonna bring Killer down here to deal with the finger spikes and get the stuff we need. Oh wait, never mind. Killer's got anesthetic going on. We'll deal with that in a minute. I want to get those goodies out of there for sure. Aw, have some fun on the peaceful run, Killer. I've been enjoying doing a peaceful run in my off time as well. Everybody's getting food poisoning. Do I not? These are our best cooks. 15 cooking and 17 cooking, but people are still getting food poisoning. Absolutely wonderful. Just exactly what you want to hear, right? Is it raining yet? It's not raining yet. I can't believe the forced rain event is just not triggering. That's just insane. And we'll do the same thing up here. Can you actually work on this? No path. Okay. God, this whole place is just an absolute mess. Like, not like in a bad way, but like just all the blood and mechs and tribals and insects. All the nests are gone. We've got jelly down here. We got the hermetic crate is still intact. I want to get all of this in here. I'd like to get Nyberg into that skill trainer. I want this thing in our base for useful situations. It's another like in-base thing we can do to fuck with people. There's just so much good stuff down here. This is like a cornucopia of deliciousness. Now, infestations are generally going to spawn down here unless we brick in all of this. So I think what we might do is just kind of like build it so there's a choke point so we can just melee block infestations because they will spawn down here. But probably not right away or anytime at all, probably. I don't know. Oh, why did I have you drafted? I meant to send you back, sir. I can't believe how much of the map is going to burn. Oh, we got to go out and get this, too. Oh, right. Let's actually get you over here to deal with the, this thing. Then we'll have him deconstruct this bad boy. We'll also get a mood buff for defeating this. And everybody else is helping rebuild that situation. No. I wanted you to haul that. No empty configurable place for mechanoid chunks. I mean, it's kind of a waste of talent to have him haul that, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway. There is so much stuff all over this map. Like, if we had the ability to haul everything in, like, there is just an obscene amount of steel and plasteel and everything just in, like, little bits and pieces of scrap all over the map, so... I keep thinking it's starting to rain. Worth getting someone up on mechs again. I would love to get someone up on mechs again, but unfortunately there's no way to force it now. You're given one opportunity to get mechs by the thing that spawns on your home map. After that, you have to wait for a quest to come along to trigger and go get it. So, kind of like with the vampires where we had to wait. So there's no way to actually guarantee that we get that thing And that's why I was so upset about losing that person. Okay, you can go home, actually. How's Killer doing? Let's get you out here. 37 seconds of anesthesia. That's fine. You just go attack that. Although Killer doesn't do building, do they? Can you not? Okay, so you can do building a little bit. You can deconstruct. Okay, we'll have you deconstruct that deal. Everybody else will fix that other thing up. But yeah, I would love to get more mechs. The easier thing to get is dogs. If we could get ourselves a breeding pair of dogs, we had one dog for a long time, but if we could get ourselves a breeding pair of dogs and get, you know, 10, 15 dogs going, we could actually... Eileen and Biff are social fighting. Why? We haven't even gotten to each other yet. Just gonna arrest Biff real quick, because I do not want you guys to get smashed up again. Alright. Gotta love that. Oh, did this thing get full? Like, I don't even remember. It did not. But that's fine. It'll take a little while because we don't have anybody dedicated to hauling. That is the thing about the mechs, right? Like, you get dedicated haulers, dedicated lifter, or dedicated haulers, dedicated cleaners, and then in addition to that, you get toxic waste to dump on top of people. So, you know, one of those things. What was I just looking at? Chewie's leaving. That's fantastic. I gotta be honest, I completely forgot I had Killer doing that. So we used a low shield earlier. We acquired one. And now we've acquired another core. Actually, no, we won't have him haul the component. I'm not worried about going and getting those components enough to care about it. What I will do is once they get inside with that shield core, I will draft them and have them go and stab the spike, the finger spikes, and then start grabbing the stuff from in here, because that's more important to me at the moment. I know we're playing on mostly one speed today. It's just that there is so much to do efficient, like, in any given day on Rimworld, that it's like... Make those shield pack. Somebody will sort that out. Where is Maker? No. Let's make the low shield pack before you shred the mechanoid. Okay, it's raining finally. Okay. So these finger spikes, they're very squishy. Killer should have no problem slicing them, and they have their piercing spine too. So we'll just send Killer out to do a little stabby, and then we'll have them grab the stuff that we need in here. Like, this should be like a... Bruise. Yeah, perfect. And we are digging up granite, sandstone, limestone. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I am kind of okay with that. What's in the hermetic crate? Circadian influence. Phenomenal. I really wish I knew how to do the caravan trick. I should really figure out how to do that, but what I want to do... Okay, so I'm going to have them haul that tech print. Just got to keep making zones. Killer's just got the best armor. They can jump the whole shebang, so there's probably not a spot to go for that as well. So biomutation pulsar, art trainer. How are the advanced components holding up? Okay, so I want you to haul those after those. And then let's get a spot for the biomutation pulsar. God, I don't even know what I'm doing. Will you haul? I think you'll haul. I am so tempted to... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Use the artistic skill trainer, Doctor Who. Because you can do that outside a zone, and then they'll just go home after they use it. Killer the contract miner is healed. Get those out of the doorway, please. Why have double doors if you're just going to have problems? So we're up to 3 ghouls. One of them has plating already. And it looks like there's more plating available. Yeah, okay, so... let's get Kamba. Nice. Artistic is bumped up nicely. We were making gold statues. Is that still a good idea? Oh, wait. That's getting made, so we'll see what happens there. Killer is on kind of a... Oh, good shit, Killer. And, like, I hate to not... Well, yeah. I hate to not get the components, right? But, like, I don't care. Like, it's so much work to come down here and get stuff that it's like... Who knows? Okay. We are... It's not that we're so rich, it's that we're rich enough that we don't need to risk our people. Like, it's taking Killer, like, a full day of just running around to grab the handful of things we want from down here. I mean, I guess theoretically we could snag the... I mean, there's things, right? There's components. There's gold. There's a bunch of stuff down here, but and again, it's one of those things where if I had a bunch of dogs, I'd zone them down here, they'd pick all the junk up, and it'll be handled. But we don't have dogs. It's one of the things I'd actually like to get on a trade, but... Oh god, our crops are on fire. I didn't even realize that. So this is what the ghoul plating looks like. It's just like a little slab of metal smacked on the side of them. So if we look over here, where's the incoming damage multiplier? So we're down to 50% damage because of the ghoul plating, right? So if we had tough, robust, and ghoul plating, like where's the other ghoul? This guy right here is 75% and they don't have the plating yet. Yeah, it's pretty much making them tough. So this guy's got robust as a gene because they're Neanderthal, and so they're at 75%. When we put ghoul plating on them, it's going to drop down a bit more. I don't even know how that is calculated, but however it's calculated, it's calculated. But we got to get a little bit more bioferrets sorted for that to happen. Now, have my eyeballs missed anything super important down here? Got some yayo. I mean, I'd love to just deconstruct and pull all of the stuff out of here, but it's like... How many components do... Oh, there's a finger spike over here. How many components do we have in stock? Got 30 components in stock. We keep getting traders coming in. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, we can do... Oh, no, because there's a single finger spike. There's only one animatrix. Yes, only one spawns on the map. If you cut it, it'll spawn in a random location, not near man-made structures. So that's why I always tend to set up near the tree. With the way that Anomaly works, now that you have the monolith, having a monolith and a tree this close together, this is one of the main reasons I didn't want to lose this attempt. We're built... Our first base point was right here, dead center of the tree and the monolith, so we can research the monolith and meditate without the tree. When you get a map spawn where, like, the monolith is... Well, the monolith's always going to spawn close to your people if you have it activated. So the monolith spawns somewhere over here. And if you have the tree, like, over here, it just makes it damn near impossible to really do that research. You know? We just have Speedy doing statues for, like, ever. Okay, Killer. I'm gonna need you to kill this thing. Because I'd like to get Killer Butler their royalty thing. We've got a bedroom sorted for them. We've got a throne room sorted for them. And we can start trading with the Empire if Killer gets up the Psycast, or gets up the Empire royalty thing. Yes, those are words. We sorted the words. Mr. Butler, would you, Oh, Green Thumbs is working on that. That'll work. This tile worries me, actually. I think I'm going to deconstruct that and then build this, but also, like, remove roof there. And in the other spots they can work on. I think cut it by mistake sometime from the night we hung out till... Yes. I mean, if you're playing in peaceful mode, like... I'm getting used to how to dial in the settings for peaceful mode still. So I wound up leaving on my bugs and then turning them off eventually. And then, like, same thing with anomaly stuff. Like, I left on some anomaly things, and I decided to, I was like, fuck it, I'm going into debug mode and deleting the monolith. It's in the way of my peaceful colony. Then, funny enough, I got a thing that was like, a strange signal, and the freaking monolith dropped on the other side of the map, and I was like, alright, I guess, whatever, I'll go into debug mode. Theoretically, I guess you could just stay in peaceful mode and build your colony up, and then when you're at a point where you want to do an ending, you could call in the anomaly. I don't know that I would actually want to do that, though, so... I very much have no problem using a little debug to set the settings. I will do another peaceful colony where, like, we set everything from the beginning, but that one I'm still very much learning how I want to do things. Fair. It's a new style of playthrough, so figuring out the parameters would take some time. Yes. There were already a few things I realized, like... I mean, not to get overly graphic, but in the lore, it's supposed to be a family of 5, and I did not intend for the inappropriate behavior between dad and daughter to be part of the backstory, but that's part of the backstory, because, like, normally a colonist would have because it's the yeah, it's from the childhood music idol or something like that, right? And it's a sad story, but it's a story, and if it's a colonist who's not in your colony, it's like, well, that's fucked up, but, you know, whatever. They're our colonists, so it's too bad that's their history. But being that I was going with a family, now dad is actually there, because I rolled the pawns first and then used prepare carefully to adjust their relationships. So I learned a lot about the order of operations and the things you should be looking for and adjusting. You can even adjust backstories, so I could have theoretically gone in and just removed that backstory if I liked the pawn. So I've almost never used prepare carefully, so that's why it was kind of an odd situation. You know what? Yeah, let's get these little awkward bits that have been broken a while back sorted. Oh, Killer handled that. So since you're down here... Next time use character editor. Prepare carefully is known for breaking saves. I hate to bring that up, but yeah, the creators kind of don't maintain it like they used to. But if you just used it for that, I think you'll be fine. Okay, cool. Character creator? Is that like the new standard in roleplay fixes? Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Sweetie. I appreciate that. You are a phenomenal human being. You know what? You can come back and haul the gold. Yeah. I don't know of any other way to make it so that the characters do the thing. Ooh. Oh, over here? No shit. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. I might send somebody over here to chop these down, because they'll give us bioferret. Speaking of which, ooh, plasteel, wonderful. I never had issues with prepare carefully. Never, me neither. But if they're not updating it, mods can mods break when developers don't update. So I could see that being an issue. Actually, I should just leave that set as the work zone, right? Because they can't go over there and... Oh, no, wait. That's why I did it. Because they'll go over and just hang out in the doorway. That's right. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm literally just scanning the map. I'm like, is there anything super important that we get? Like, you're hauling sand... Oh, no, that was... That's really not what I need you to do. No, 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 no. Let's have you haul it. We're just going to have Killer haul random shit, I guess, from around the map. It's generally accepted in the modding community and in Rimworld Discord that some mods like PC are known for having issues. Yeah. I mean, they're mods. It's not like they're play tested and supported by developers. Even if the developers are like, yeah, that's a cool mod. You know, we're glad people did the mods. It's not like they're going to spend their own resources going in and making them work until they establish them as part of the main game. Psychite has died from rotting. That's fine. I keep looking over here. Like, what else do we need? Okay, Killer is going to mood break real soon, so we're just going to cancel their... We're just going to let them haul that. Giraffe had a crisis of belief. That actually works in our favor. Can I convert them? Okay, so I think Aya is done being mood broken for the most part. I think they're over... They've got supreme expectations, but they're no longer missing their husband. So Aya can go back to a normal schedule. I don't think Aya is natural medication. So let's snag this, do that. And then Kreisky. I don't think Kreisky is as upset as they used to be. Who? I'm over it. I love it. Kreisky, you are also reasonably over stuff. Your artistic meditation. So we can get you back on that schedule. Visitors, fantastic. And Diana, I know you're hypersensitive, but are you... Your artistic meditation. So it would behoove us to also get Diana to go up the royalty chain. They're not ascetic, though, which is the frustrating part. So... Oh. There. Okay, normal schedules. In fact, we can go back to not having extra recreation. I'll let the meditators meditate longer, but we don't need 3 tiles of recreation on everybody. Alright, that'll do. We're still chopping up chunks because we needed to make some repairs and we need to get stockpiles going again. Trying to think, like, I swear we have stockpiles a lot of places, but... Alright, that'll do for now. I just keep looking over here like, is there anything we missed? Oh, we can apply that tech print. Right, we were giving that to... we were giving these to TAC because... Now, circadian influence means we'll be able to make people sleep less. We might want to do that. Not the... I don't think the half-cycler, because that screws up their consciousness, but I think the... I forget what it is. We'll see in a second once it's applied. Okay, so if we check out circadian influence... over in the research screen. Okay, so the assistant... Circadian assistant. Sleep fall rate minus 20% a day. Circadian half cycler. Consciousness minus 15, but they no longer need to sleep. So the assistants would be nice to put in everybody because they don't have any downside. They just make everybody sleep a little bit less. Do these guys have stuff for trade? No. Well, thanks for visiting. Please fuck off. Yeah, the bikes are crazy. Maybe one of these days I'll put a spike trap out front of my house. No, it's a no traps run. I kid. How bad do I want to cut these trees? I don't think bad enough. I think I'm just going to leave them there. Okay. Maker is making a simple helmet. Are simple helmets not allowed over here? Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay. I didn't want anything under... Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fine. Although we should... Alright, I'm gonna... We should have a place, because people are just not putting anything anywhere. You know what? I'm going to go all the way back here. I'm going to allow them to put everything on that shelf now, because we're better at being able to deal with it. God, we got a lot of beer. Oh, did this get full? Dang it. Okay. We're doing that thing again. Let's get everybody hauling. I want things... I want this pod full. I want all the rice pulled in. I want everything pulled in. We've got too much stuff going on right now. We need everything hauled. So we're going to do a haul and clean cycle. This is what I've been starting to do, and this is one of those things I was talking about, what you pick up on different style playthroughs. On my peaceful playthrough, I do this often. Like, oh, it's getting close to the end of growing season. Everybody gets put on cut, and they just cut everything. Okay, now that we've spent like 2-3 days cutting down and harvesting plants, everybody goes on hauling to haul it in. Now everybody goes back to a normal schedule. And so it does help to do stuff like that. We can do this. Now, who was it that we needed more rep with? Okay, we used Wakund for 6, so that on 69. The Empire's at 68. So let's launch this at the Empire, and then we'll load up another one. Perfect. Perfect. Um, 98. So, do we have enough stuff to load up over there? I don't think we're... Mad deer. Oh yeah, those deer look very angry. I'll tell you what. I don't want to stop our people from going outside, so I guess we put a team together to deal with the deer. There's 3 of them. It's not the worst thing in the world. Everybody else can go to walls for just half a second. Oh, you know what? We could send the deer to deal with it, or the ghouls to deal with it. Nah, we'll just send out the team. Actually, no, we need to train our ghouls up. So, you, punch that deer. You, punch that deer. And you, punch that deer. Might as well train up the ghouls melee punching deer, right? Ghoul army to the rescue. So there's a couple of things we can do with our ghouls, right? Now, I play... As much as I learned from Francis and Adam, I am different in some regards, right? Like, Adam worries about putting nuclear stomachs in his deer, or in his ghouls, because the ghouls... If you hit someone with a nuclear stomach, they start vomiting, and that kind of takes them out of combat, right? And so, if our ghouls have nuclear stomachs, they will eat a fuck ton less, but they'll also get into, they'll also, like, get taken out of the fight if we hit somebody with an EMP. That being said, I don't use EMPs nearly as much as Francis does. I don't think it's a likely thing, so I'm thinking we might put nuclear stomachs in our ghouls. That'll mean we'll be able to sustain an army that's essentially 10 times the size. Like, if we were currently able to sustain 5 ghouls, we'd be able to sustain 50, you know, as long as they all had nuclear stomachs. So I'd like to get that, but I don't think we have we don't have artificial metabolism yet. So that's a thing. Everybody is still on hauling, right? Yeah. Schedule of work. We sold potatoes and then used a lot of rice to restock our food supplies. So right now I'm not concerned about food, but I would definitely like to get all the food that's out here hauled in. You know, no point putting it to waste. Also, the low priority psychoid... Oh, we had... Yeah, let's do low priority psychoid leaves up here, too. Because I'd like those to be pulled in as well. Anything that we can pull in, I want to pull in. Then we'll put everybody back on a normal schedule. How long until you're not upset that we pulled your tongue out? 2.4 days. What can we do to deal with you for 2.4 days? How's Aya doing? Okay, so badass over here. They're super upset. So let's just put you on all recreation. And then we'll go in and go 1, 2, 3. And then what is it? It's 8 hours, right? 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. Now, all they'll do is sleep and recreate. In fact, we're going to put them inside. So, again, if anybody's curious what I'm doing right here, Badass Killer is one of the creeps. Ooh, insect jelly pick-me-up. Aya, you catch on quick to this game, huh? We're just going to send Killer to haul some insect jelly. Good call, Aya. Thank you so much. Also, we can let Badass have Lavish for now. Speaking of, I'm going to adjust fine meals to be... Okay, hang on a second. I got to do something, and I might be an asshole for this, but, like, let's just start deleting stuff we don't need. Like, cannibal, delete. Carnivore, delete. Fine, we're going to turn into something. Insect, delete. Nothing. You know what? Nothing I'll keep. Paste. Paste I'll keep. Raw, I don't want raw. Simple, don't want simple. Vegetarian, no. Okay, so paste. Let's just make sure that's... I don't even want to set this up. No, I'm not even setting this up. Nope. Nope. But we're going to turn fine to... I'm going to turn this one to lavish. Default was lavish, but they always come in on lavish, right? So we're going to allow everything on this, except we're not going to allow raw food. We're not going to allow hay, kibble. Don't allow rotten. I don't know what else they care about. Raw resources? No. Plants? No. Corpses? No. Manufactured drugs? Absolutely. Not ambrosia. Nobody should be on ambrosia. Okay. Now, question. Your ideology, sir. What... Do you dislike bug food? I wouldn't be surprised. Fungus is despised. Insect meat is despised. Okay, so on that one, we're also going to take off insect meat. Insect meat goes off. The jelly can go on, though, for mood buffs. And we could add, yeah, chocolate and baby food. That's on there. Hemogen, theoretically. Yeah, Aya is very smart. Aya thinks like a dev because she is a dev, so... Like I always say, think like a dev. And we'll call that okay. And so they should be able to eat lavish meals. They should be able to eat insect jelly. Don't know where that insect jelly wound up, but... Oh, you're already... I haven't even sent them down there to get it yet. No wonder. I'd also kind of like to pick up the jade that's around the map. I mean, early on, if you make jade statues, like, it's a lot of wealth for early game. But later as you go, it's less ridiculous. Well, once you get to a certain point of wealth. Yeah, okay. Let's let this play, and let me adjust these. Last time I accidentally did... I set up the cleaning before I reset the hauling. And so this time I'm going to remember to set this like this. The hauling for me is always one above the cleaning. Now we're going to put everybody on cleaning. Barb! Welcome back. How you doing? Aya's coming up with the A+ tactics here. I was Badass Killer's mood breaking because I removed their tongue. And so we had 2 Mind Numb serums, but we're out of Mind Numb. And I was like, what do I do with you for the next 2 days? And Aya's like, why don't you just give him some insect jelly? I was like, that is a great idea. We also put them on lavish meals. So actually, we'll have you consume the lavish meal after you ate the insect jelly. You're not gonna do that great, are you? Even with the lavish meal. Oh, and they don't like that we butchered human-like. That's gonna be a problem too. I can't do that. Another insect jelly ally, yes. We might have to convert Badass. That's gonna be a problem. How do I... We need to deal with you. We really need... Maybe... Can we make joy wires? I don't think we can make joy wires, but I'd be willing to stuff a joy wire in his head. How are we going to do... You know what? Firstly, before we work too hard, since they're on the verge of breaking, let's get them out of the low shield pack, because I want someone who's not going to break wearing the low shield pack. I guess Killer is just going to haul in all the junk from around the map, I suppose. You know what? After you haul that, eat a lavish meal. I'm just going to even micromanage their goddamn stuff. Then haul this, then haul some insect jelly. Snacks for positive reinforcement. Yes. Well, I mean, they were hungry, and I was like, you know what? We're having them haul everything rather than just, like, clearing their stuff. Oh. Actually, screw all of that. We have business to attend to. Those are lit. And kapow. Let's make Killer Butler Royal. We call it business. Outsiders call it crime, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to make an attempt to get badass converted over to our ideology. They're not gonna be happy when we butcher human-like, and it's gonna happen a lot. So, and we gotta start getting out there and doing some trading. I'm hoping that Killer Butler nabs far skip. I think it's a little level 6 Psycast though, and they're not quite gonna hit 6 on this. So. You know what? Yeah, let's get the whole crew together for the bestowing ceremony. Oh, no shit. So we need... So we can get to count? Hang on a second here. We can get to count. We just need to up the impressiveness. 4 of 6. Okay, so we need another column. Not a problem. We'll actually make the next ones out of a different material. Oh my god. Structures. Column. Let's just make these out of... Fuck, let's just make them out of limestone. It doesn't matter where we put them, so... I don't know. I guess let's put them like... Part of me is like, oh, we gotta make it look... No, we don't need to make it look reasonably anything. Let's, stick 2 columns there. 129 of 160, so we could up that reasonably easy. I think all we would have to do is move this Masterwork statue. And I think that would sort it. Now, Killer Butler is now officially a Baron, and they got Solar Pinhole, Blinding Pulse, Vertigo Pulse, Skip! Perfect. That was a great one. And Flash Storm. So that means we can immediately get them up to Psi level 6 as soon as we get the impressiveness up in there. Clap, time, clap, for a clap, ball. But again, we're going to have to sort this problem with Killer Butler. Or not Killer Butler, Badass Killer. Let me think how we're going to do that. What can we do to make them obscenely happy even though they had their organ removed? I mean, that's really all that's fucking with it too hard. 1.9 days. Do we just sedate them? Yeah, we're gonna sedate them. And that's how we're gonna deal with this. We have a bionic leg. Okay, cool. I think... Who was originally the Neanderthal? So you should be anesthetized. Sedated for 2 days. Perfect. Bacchus, or is it Kamba? Bacchus is a Neanderthal, so they move slow. We need to offset that, so we're actually going to install a bionic leg in our ghoul. No doctor, because Zed is asleep? Cool. Zed's not asleep. Jealous of Biff's bedroom? Who's jealous? Why is Biff in here? This is not Biff's bedroom. This is supposed to be Killer Butler's bedroom. You are not supposed to be here, sir. Well, I am going to have my first peaceful and 4060 season, baby. Awesome. Congratulations. There's something really satisfying about playing a peaceful Rimworld run. It just kind of feels like, I can do the things I want to do. We need 2 impressiveness. I bet if we clean the room, it'll go up in impressiveness and up. Nope, we're 1 short on impressiveness. That's hilarious. That's absolutely... Almost forgot to start making baby food. Yeah, you gotta make the baby food. Alright, that's sorted. I mean, I guess we're just gonna keep researching what we need to research. One of B.A. Killer's debuffs was being jealous of Biff's bedroom. Oh, okay. Are you a jealous pawn? You are a jealous pawn. Jealous of Killer Butlers. Okay. Normally, jealous isn't a problem because we don't have to have bedrooms. Do I need to have a bedroom for Killer? Or is it just a matter of... Hold on. I thought we need... maybe we only need a bedroom to do the ending. Oh. Covered in apparel appropriate to my stature. Interesting. Okay. That's fair enough, Killer. Very fair enough. Any Psycaster apparel, any Prestige armor, any Mechlord apparel, formal vest, formal shirt, cape. Alright, let's see about getting them sorted with a cape. Actually, that's not going to... Well, we don't have armor for them, so a cape is going to serve them better than a duster. Who is our best at this? I think we have Sunshine doing this stuff, so... Where is Sunshine? Next to Zed, because they're married. Oh, wait. Clear all. Let's do Thrumbo Fur. You can get a Thrumbo Fur cape, Killer Butler. Debuff not being fabulous enough, exactly. Oh, I see a stretch, a posture check, and I bet a hydrate is coming along right behind that. Thank you very much, Barb. Much appreciated. I don't know that we need a bedroom, so I'm going to uninstall this. Because if it stops making Badass Killer jealous, I'd be okay with that. If Killer Butler gets a mood debuff, we'll figure... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They'll sort themselves out somewhere. Aw, thank you. You are wonderful. You know what? I might leave the whole colony on clean first. Other shit's still getting done, but keeping everything clean is going to stop other problems. I think I might do that for a while, see how that sorts itself out. So we have 159. We need a little bit more impressiveness in here. Now, I know there's some jade floating around here, right? Is there enough jade? God, I'm not willing to deal with that. We'll just have to have Nyberg make another gold statue. Nyberg or Doctor Who. Doctor Who is never going to actually make art, right? Because they just cook nonstop. So we'll force them to make a statue. We're really realistically gonna. I just gave them the art trainer as well. We're probably gonna have to have somebody else do art. Sweetney is the next in line as far as best art. How much longer on this? Okay, so can we? I don't know what to do with this character. Where is the insect jelly? It's all down here, huh? Did I send Killer out to haul it? I did not. I think I have everybody able to eat insect jelly, so I think that's why we're not getting that over there. So let's go into our food policies here, and yeah, let's take that off unless we need it on there, much like Lavish. So then, Badass Killer should get that. How is Aya's cooldowns? Okay. Undignified throne room. All right, so we got to keep those lit. All right, we got enough. We got enough wood to keep those lit. Jesus, we've already been playing for 5 hours. Requires a personal bedroom. Okay, they do require the personal bedroom. Well, I tried to make it easy. Badass is just gonna have to get over their jealousy. I want to see something real quick. Bliss lobotomy. Remove part of a person's brain, placing them in a state of bliss while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. They will also learn more slowly and be less likely to rebel, attempt a prison break. Not what we need. No, that sucks. That doesn't work. I'd like to get a joy wire. The thing is, it's not like they're like, yes, they never forget anything, so they're always going to have amazing stats, but if they're going to be breaking all the time, that's not the most useful thing in the world, you know what I mean? So I'd just as soon figure out a way to do so. I wonder if Rimworld is another case for the apartment complex I use in Fallout. Apartment complex. You can definitely make a case for giving everybody bedrooms, for sure. If you give everybody bedrooms, you can make them even happier because then they don't wind up with disturbed sleep, which is a -3. We're dealing with our -3 disturbed sleep by making it so that having one big badass barracks means that everybody is getting the bonus for the extremely impressive bit. So, it is time to run Unnatural Healing on Green Thumbs one last time. Hopefully. So now they are double flesh tentacled, but they don't have any problem with other stuff. Bionic arm. All right, you've got minor blood loss. So we'll chop their arms. We'll chop their arms off shortly. It doesn't add to it though. Like it's a -6, and it was a -6 before, so it doesn't stack. Oh, your boy will be fine. I mean, your manipulation is now through the roof. 108. It'll probably go up once the consciousness is back up because they're getting a negative to consciousness because of the blood loss. All right, you're puking. You can't really do too much damage if you're puking, right? You're so manipulative. We're gonna get we're gonna get Green Thumb some bionic arms. Oh, Ghoul is puking. Ugh. Ghoul puke on everything. I think I've seen you do it, but sending other colonies my toxic waste. Oh, what did you say? I think I've seen you do it, but sending other... Oh, yeah. I just did that earlier. So when you send other colonies toxic waste, it makes your relationship negative with them, and you risk a retaliation raid. I don't know how that works in Peaceful, though. That might not be as big a problem in Peaceful. Yeah, send it as far as you can, and make sure that you don't care about pissing those people off. There's always usually, and when you get the retaliation, as everyone I've ever gotten has been a breach raid or a sapper raid. They're gonna knock down your walls when they retaliate. I don't know how it works with Peaceful. Peaceful is a very different animal. I'm still learning all that shit. What do we got over here? This is a bionic leg. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna have to work on Green Thumb's arms right now. I want those flesh tentacles gone. I mean, no. Haul the jelly. Now, what I think we need to do is bring the whole team, first Rimworlder, to play 500% Randy before Peaceful. Watch out, the tentacles. Yes, that's what I was about to say. We're going to draft the entire colony and bring them into this main room when we do the surgery. So I think it's about time to sort that because we've got an arm there. So we're going to grab everybody except for... We're going to grab everybody except for Badass. We're going to come up here. We're going to do bionic arm, left shoulder. Everybody on here carrying a gun. Do not fire at will. Oh, Badass doesn't even have their gun. We'll leave you without a gun till we get your mood sorted. Greenie. Greenie. So, rest until healed. We're going to put the ghouls right here. Killer there. You guys there, you guys here. And then everybody else back here is going to be kind of on... First time I'm ever doing this, so... Oh, it's a single flesh beast thingy? Not a problem. I mean, if it's that easy to deal with, like, bing, bang, goddamn, boom. Thrumbo fur cape. Don't let Randy hear you say easy. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm sorry. That was that was that was an impossible thing. I hope I never have to go through that. That was so bad. Now, will that satisfy? So the Sanguine offsets the Supreme Expectation. So them being our leader and being a royal isn't really affected. Okay. And now they don't have the debuff because they're wearing a single thing that's proper. That is awesome. Look at Killer Butler. Fabulousness achieved. Okay, so you should be really happy. You legitimately, the only debuff they have is offset by their sanguine trait. So they've just got green, 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 green. They're going to need death rest soon enough, but that's fantastic. This is how you want it to be. How was our room in Presniff? 158. Did Nyberg make another statue? They did. Okay. What does Killer Butler did? Killer, you're wearing a cape now. You're a baron. Killer Butler is a baron, the leader of our colony, a vampire. And the only problems they have is that they have a -6 every once in a while from being out in the sun. Their supreme expectations can't be bothered, but they're sanguine, so sanguine is +12, supreme expectations is -12, and then the rest of this green is just gravy on top of it. So, hell yeah. Now, 169. So let's now make you a count. Want to collab some on Sundays? Oh, you guys do all sorts of good things. Okay. I was kind of hoping we could get these expansions going today, but I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty happy with how we've put things together today. God, could you guys move any freaking slower? Sir, consume insect jelly, consume lavish meal. Let's get... Oh, you were already eating a lavish meal. I am sorry. Royals are just sauntering around. Did we do a shout out for Zed yet? I don't know. I don't remember if we did. If we didn't, I'm going to do one right now. Guys, definitely go check out. I feel like I did, but at the same time, my brain is absolute garbage, so... You're very welcome. Sorry, I sometimes my brain just doesn't work. Okay, so can we do the... Alright, so... Killer Butler, begin bestowing ceremony. Sure, let's bring the whole crew over. Because it's too dirty in here. Fuck. Damn it. I mean, it'll pop again, but damn it, that sucks. Yeah, everybody came in and it got dirty and the impressiveness dropped below the level we needed it to be at. That's just fantastic. Like your rude grandma coming in and checking the painting's tops for dust. Yeah, exactly. That's I mean, the bestowing ceremony will come available again. Combat supplier nearby. Basically, these guys are going to fly away, and then shortly after, we should get, healing factors. Yes. Yes. What do you want for your healing factors? How about, like, 300 beer? You want 300 beer? Sure. They have anything else we want? No. No, they do not. I mean, I'll take components. There we go. Speaking of, like, do we have anything that we're researching? I don't think I actually put the stuff going, but... I think once TAC applies healing factors, that's going to be what we get at. Alright. Healing factors. We're researching that next. Because coagulators and healing enhancers are phenomenal. Also, once you've learned a tech print, it gets taken out of the pool of possible tech prints. If somebody has a tech print in stock, it won't be one that you've already learned. It's a way to, like, make it so you don't have the like major problems dealing with that stuff. 21 hours. Can we do something with him for 21 hours? Have you had a beer recently, my dude? Your ideology forbids it. So you can't drink beer. You don't like butchering humans. I mean, I'm glad we cut your tongue off, bro. I'm really glad we cut your tongue off, because I swear, like, the mood debuff that you were giving our colony... Like, yes, they're awesome at doing stuff, but, like... okay. And we got a bioferret statue. Fuck yes. Okay, so what does that mean? Do all of them have ghoul plating? No, not yet. Okay. So that'll get ghoul plating for our other dude. And skip abduction is ready, so we're going to do that. Nether taking the moral high ground with his cannibal colony. I love how a description of a normal person sounds so bad in this context. Right? That's Rimworld for you. The obscene things that I have said in playing this game, it's just blows my mind. Let me make sure the ghoul zone... Alright, ghouls can go in the freezer. They seem to be feeding themselves. I really want nuclear stomachs for the ghouls. Like, really want nuclear stomachs for the ghouls. Oh, and it's time to get Green Thumbs, their other tentacle, gone. Right shoulder. Install bionic arm. Right shoulder. Rest until healed. We're going to bring the ghouls over here. They'll deal with the whole situation. And Zedward. Would you rather be a tentacle beast or a cyborg? Let's play tentacle beast or cyborg. See you in about 45 minutes, Nether, and hopefully we'll see you before end of stream. All right, sounds good. You guys, I'm assuming you and Laz are going out to do stuff, so be safe out there. We'll see you when you get back. If I'm on Discord tonight, you guys feel free to come and hang out and say hi. You guys know. This goes for anybody, guys. If you guys see me in Discord or any of our group in Discord, it's a community. It's a community thing, so, you know, there's no I've had people ask, like, is it okay if we come and hang out in Discord? Like, yes, 100%. I'm not allowed in Discord VC because me too cool. And it was over that quickly. And now Green Thumbs no longer is upset by having a flesh tentacle. Just going to the store. All right, sounds good. We'll see you guys when you get back. No, don't care. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I feel bad that we screwed up Killer's count ceremony. I should have thought of that. Okay. Need to work on base building. That's another good thing about playing a peaceful playthrough. Last night I actually got on. I didn't even unpause it. I was just there like, well, let me see what some cool shapes are that I could play with. Because, you know, it's peaceful. What I'm starting to like, Sweetney, I'm gonna start trying to always create these corner points here. Because if you're not playing with traps or kill boxes, you diagonal people here. And the one thing that you got to take into account is the distance of your assault rifles. You want the distance of your assault rifle to go past the corner. That way, like if a Lancer comes around and it's just out of range of the people that are down here, the Lancer will start shooting. But if you make this the right length, and I didn't measure this. This is probably too long, but I'm not going to worry too hard about it. But I find that these little corners like this, like if you make a base that's essentially an X, these little corners give you some real good opportunities. So we've got one here, we've got one here, got one here. Theoretically we could do this one as well, except they'd have to go around the mountain. In fact, I might dig that piece. We'll worry about that later. We're not actually going to get to that expansion. Are you going to stop being upset about your tongue being cut out? 12 hours. Fair enough. Okay, Green Thumbs is fixed. Giraffe, how are you doing? You're already our religion, so let's set you on recruit. Somebody's got to be assigned to construction here. I don't know what's going on. Let's just grab Killer Butler. And let's deconstruct that door so that Giraffe can roam around and not prison break. I'd prefer not to have to deal with a prison break with this guy. Oh, wait. Otherwise, it'll turn all of our colony beds to prison beds real quick. Come on, wander out, wander out. And there we go. Now we're recruiting Giraffe. Because they're going to be a shooting specialist. They've got a head scratch, so, you know, unnatural healing for the win. They're also a body purist, so that's not necessarily the best thing, but it's not the worst thing either at this stage in the game. They are our ideology, so we should be able to do stuff. Okay, skip abduction? Is it time for skip abduction? Wait, we've got one more plating to do. You... yeah, let's get your plating sorted. You'll lay down and deal with that shortly. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Good job, Laz. Okay, Zed and Coffee are the doctors. I should probably have them on opposite schedules, but... Alright, so what are we up to? We're up to 28 colonists. There's the count ceremony again. 27 colonists, which is where we were before we hit that loss on Monday, plus 3 ghouls. I feel good about that. So now their ceremony is... good. I'd like to boost the impressiveness over here real quick. Can we... Where is Doctor Who? Oh, are we, wait, how are we not... We have wood, or we have gold. Not a fuck ton like we usually do, but we have gold. Whatever. You know what? We could make one out of blocks. Prepare for a while, and then attack. Okay, looks like multiple directions. Let's schedule everybody walls. Okay, so there's 3 groups of them. This is going to be obnoxious. Is it? Whoops, all Scythers. I think this is something we go and deal with. Honestly. That's not bad at all. Okay. Now here's the problem. Badass. 8 hours. I don't want them breaking and, like, releasing monsters while we're all out doing combat. So... How would you like to be anesthetized again, real quick? Okay, so that was just an instant. All right, they're sedated. Now, everybody else... Not Green Thumbs. Green Thumbs woozy. No, not worth mortaring at all. you know what? Let's just say screw that stuff for now. I don't want it in the way of my visuals. All right, I just wanted everybody here. That's why they're not set to fire at will. All of you, I think we're going to go, right there. You guys, can you please shoot that guy? Now, everybody inside. The ghouls got a little beat up there, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. Didn't even lose anything. We might want to just go out and deal with the rest of them, too. I mean, the ghouls can't really take much more, but we could totally... No, we'll wait a little bit here. We don't need to go out and meet them in the field. I guess we... Honestly, I just kind of feel like it's just easier to meet them in the field, kind of. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave the ghoul that's beat to shit home, but let's move outward to at least here. We've got some stuff we can use, so it's not like the biggest deal. Oh, they're beginning their assault, right? So let's just get all over in a line here. And let's put you guys up front a little bit. We won't stay out here. We are going to run back in. But I'd like to get a few volleys off on them, damage them a bit. All right, so this is lame. They're just not close enough. Okay, all right, we're going back inside. Not a great idea. If we'd have been able to go out to the field to meet them, that would be a different story, but that's just not what's happening. So we're going to go back inside. And we're going to lock the doors. I think we put everybody on walls, but we're going to lock the doors anyway, because people are stupid. It's utilitarian. If a base looks disgustingly unorganized and boring, should I move tiles and start over? No. No. I think my base looks disgusting and unorganized. It's absolute dog shit. It's just a pile of nonsense everywhere. So, but it works. All right, are they attacking walls? Oh, somehow they got into this area. Not good. They're gonna smack that door hard. Green thumbs. Can I just click on one door, please? Alright, they dipped, which is good. Now what we're gonna do is... let's everybody get over to this side of the base. Quick, 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 quick. Of course, of course. This is what I mean about the corners. The walls will spread them out, and then they'll just walk around to us. Like, we might lose a few tiles of wall. Yeah, of course badass is on a major break risk. That's just what they do. 2 hours until you're not upset anymore. What are you doing? You're playing chess. Is there anything I can do to make you even happier? Just keep eating good foods. Alright, Greeblies, single file for your demise. Right? A few of you are getting a little too close. No, sir, I don't like it. I mean, our ghouls are not doing too great against Scythers. That's how we lost the Scyther in the first place, but... alright. Everybody inside. Alright, so the ghouls are going to die, and we're going to have to resurrect them. That's just kind of what's going to happen. I'm not overly worried about it. We got some Bioferret in stock. What's it cost? 20 Bioferret and 20 Twisted Meat. How much Twisted Meat do we have? Just enough. Just enough. I mean, it was sloppy. We could have avoided that, but... They're going to kill Richie. Well, the funny thing is we can kind of just play that same trick. Again, sloppy, but we have plenty of ghouls. In fact, where is Maker? You can just go over there and work at the serum lab. Richie is crawling. I am disallowing that door. I'm like, meh. Scythers move kind of fast, so they can get overwhelming. We're going to send Killer into Smash on that one. And then everybody else is going to do the same thing we did on the other side. Break risks. Oh, Zed got a little smacked? What did Zed get smacked with? Just a little bruise. Oh, assault rifle, friendly fire. A little bit of a friendly fire bruise. Oh, I don't have marksman command on. No wonder we're not slaying it over here. I was like, we really should have been able to kill all those things. Like, yeah, well, if you had your marksman command on. Green Thumbs is upset. Why are you upset? Food. Do you have food on you? Excellent. Take a second and have a snack. God damn it, Richie. I find that the diagonal formation reduces friendly fire by a lot. Okay, we got a lot of people who need to go take a little bit of a break. Not a lot of people, but you guys can go take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to have to toughen those ghouls up even more. You know, just wanted to see. Just wanted to see how it worked. Maybe the tough skin glands, or the tough, the plating would have helped more than I thought it would have, but it didn't. Here we go, hunting scythers. Let's just send everybody back who's not in good sorts. Alright, Badass is done being upset about their tongue being removed, so we're going to kill these 3 scythers, and... So, Red, do me a favor. Use the ghoul regeneration on this guy. And then Green Thumb... Oh, actually, you can't... Yeah, okay. Oh, damn it. I was trying to queue it up, but okay. And that's how we do that. Then we're going to go over here. Orders. Unforbid all. Yep. Is Richie crawling towards a bed? No, he's crawling towards a bed. He was crawling towards a hospital bed. Oh, 2 colonists need death rest. Okay, well, after Killer does that... Now, Killer Butler doesn't have a death rest set up, but I could put them into this. That's bound to Killer. That's bound to Killer. Can we get a death rest set up going for Killer Butler real quick? Is that, like, a doable thing? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, hang on. I want this to be not shitty, but we don't have a lot of space left, so... How do we, you know? How about we put that there, reinstall the shard there. That there. And then Killer Butler can basically build their own death rest setup over here. I think you have a max of 2 buildings. Killer has a max of 2 buildings. Sucks to have to put Killer down, but let's put Killer down for death rest. They have 2.5 days because the accelerators. We want to get them more capacity for those. So we're not going to put... Are you hitting death rest exhaustion yet? Not quite yet. So we should be able to run Killer Butler. Wait, are the rest of our ghouls up? Oh no, I told them to use the serum. Okay, badass Killer. Let's go do that. I interrupted Killer resurrecting the 3rd ghoul. I'm getting to the point where I might rip down this wall just to add this space to our barracks. It's like, is it an amazing idea? No. Ooh, rare thrombos. Or as Francis has been saying, rare steaks. He's like, you know, for animals that are supposed to be rare, they really show up a lot. And someone commented on this channel, like, well, no, rare doesn't indicate their... the frequency with which they show up. It's actually a recommendation for serving temperature. You cook them rare. You can't cook them past rare. They're no good past rare. Rare steaks walking onto the map. All right. I like how they're still considered colonists, even though they're ghouls. Rare steak delivery coming to your door. God, I want to do another skip abduction so bad, but the vampires are some of our most psychically sensitive people. So... Okay, so we've got a good amount of bioferret, right? What do we do here? What do we do? I mean, we got to do a skip abduction, right? I mean, I should have done it before we put Killer down. Ooh, actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is Green Thumb's a sidecaster, right? No. Because you're artistic. That's right. So Green Thumbs, we kind... Well... that sucks. Diana, you're a sidecaster, though, right? Or will be a sidecaster? No. Jesus, our hypersensitive pawns are not sidecasters, so... Julie and Sweetney, though. Sweetney, Water Skip, Vertigo, Pulse. Julie, Animal, Pulse, Serenity. I was thinking we could do like the one that increases the psychic sensitivity, like sucks psychic sensitivity out of some of them. Wait, what is this? Oh, did we not put ghoul plating on this guy yet? Oh, no, we didn't. So, install ghoul plating. That probably would have been helpful. And I've got an eye and a leg. I'm just doing surgeries all day long. I don't think we need a leg for anybody else, if I remember correctly. Maybe the ghouls, if we want them to move faster. We gave one to the slower ghoul. Diana needs an arm. Yeah, the arms are more important than the legs at the moment. So do we have that prioritized that way in here? Arms. Yeah. So our ghoul over here that's a Neanderthal, what is your deal? How much does slow runner? Minus 0.2. What is your movement speed compared to everybody else? So, I don't know. Move speed, 4.14. And if we go over to one of the other ghouls, who's a baseliner, 3.9. So with one bionic leg, that Neanderthal became faster than the ones that already exist. I kind of want to hit them with some more bionics, but at the same time, I don't. I mean, they are eating through they're not eating through an insane amount of our meat, but they are eating through the meat. Where are those rare steaks? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. All right, we're getting close to the time we usually call it. We're gonna hunt these thrombos, get them in, and God, I want to run a skip abduction. I really want to run a skip abduction. We'll probably kill that muffalo just for good measure, too. I mean, we've got meat right next to the base. We might as well kill it. Oh no, the muffalo is taking revenge. Holy shit. Oh fuck, we're fucked. You guys please beat that to death. You guys please beat that to death. Then other than that, we're just going to increase the work zone right quick. Just do a little boop. And then Speedy, you can haul that. Maker, you don't haul. So you can go home. Badass Killer, you can haul that. Barbara, that's outside of work. Alright. So there's some more food for the refrigerator. Actually, we should kill that mega sloth as well. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Okay, let's let them get all that stuff into the freezer. And then we'll probably snag everybody to go and kill that mega sloths have a lot of meat in them too, so. Let's put a move on it, guys. We got some hunting to do as a team. Is it necessary to send the full team? No. Am I going to do it anyway? You're absolutely goddamn right I am. Of course, I randomly click on somebody who will never do hauling. Ooh, I just saw this. We've got free deer here. Oh, there's no place to store it? How about this? How about we go over here and we go... corpses. And allow rotten, no. And now... haul that. Haul that. I forgot about the deer that tried to attack us. Oh yeah, remember we sent the ghouls out to deal with that? Oh, we still have the bestowing ceremony? I swear to God, guys, we have so much stuff I want to do. I'm really not quite ready to call it. I think we might go a little bit longer. I want to get a few more things done. Doctor Who. Let's get you butchering, guy. I just want him to butcher this stuff because we don't have room in the fridge for any more corpses. Although we should probably keep them as corpses. I don't care. Okay, after that, we're going to clear your priorities. What is this? Leather? Jesus, guys. Okay. We shouldn't have any more rambling problems from, yeah, it doesn't look like anybody is upset about Badass Killer rambling. So, guys, if you want to know how to deal with your creeps being weird and just screwing with everybody, remove their tongues. They're gonna get, like, really upset for, like, a week or so, and then they're fine, and then they won't ramble about a goddamn thing. It will make them eat a little bit slower, but, I mean, a small reduction in eating speed versus them giving everybody a -3 to -6 debuff, you know, seems pretty reasonable to me. Oh, I never put the landing beacons in the home zone. God, there's a lot of stuff not in the home zone. Let's fix that real quick. Not a lot of stuff, I suppose, but... Alright. So they're going to fix all that. We could totally also start harvesting this ambrosia. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go grow zone. We're going to go like that. And what you do is you go in here and you say, don't allow sowing. So then they won't actually come in here and try to, like, snip, snip. They won't chop this down to plant something else. Doesn't matter what it's set to. So now they'll just harvest that, and what we'll do is we'll expand the work zone to include that, because that's free money from drugs right there, right? We'll also do a little bit of widening of the area just to grab the insect corpses. Because that's free metal and parts and stuff. So we'll let everybody grab that stuff. I think this side. I'm not going to bother going down and picking up all of the stuff from over here. Butler needs death rest. Are you suffering from death rest exhaustion yet? No. Okay. I don't want to do a skip abduction. You know what? Let's just fucking do it. Let's do a skip abduction. I was like, I want to wait till kill. Yeah, it's a day. Do we wait a day? Hold on. Let's just put this on a 3 real quick. Okay, and now we've got... Okay. So much meat. God, I want to just race through this, but I also don't want to screw anything up. I don't want to stop playing, guys. I have a problem not playing this game. I love playing this game. And as much as I love my peaceful playthrough for off camera, this is the world I want to be in right now. So I'm going to go a little bit longer. Fantastic. Gotta love that. Huh. All right, let's forget I did this. Let's put these back on their normal situation. Okay. We're going to do one of these again. Get all of this stuff hauled in that needs to get hauled in. All right, that's getting all the mechanoid corpses inbound, which is fantastic. Get all the meat stocked into the refrigerator. We'll deal with the tree linking in a second. Okay, they are hauling the meat. We still have some space for that. Good. Visitors. All right, guys, we're not gonna go too long here. I'm just trying to get a few things sorted. Oh, that's components. We want those. Bishop, okay. And now back to our regularly scheduled hauling. Also, let's get these guys back to normal. Harbinger tree sprout, excellent. Oh yeah, that's right, because we want them actually researching if they're not doing other things. Okay. And Rose, clean the barracks, please, and then clean over here, and then clean over here, and then clean here, and then clean here, and then, yeah, that'll do. And then Speedy, we're going to have them transmute this statue. And then everybody else should be working on working. Sandstone. I feel like we don't have a lot of granite coming in again, so we're gonna move these again. Let's just keep moving them down the line. This one is already bringing up granite chunks, but I want to bring up more granite chunks, so... Oh, no, yeah, you can build the door. All right, Barrow's working on that. Moving the drills is a lot of work, apparently. Granite, perfect. And we're going to go over to our planning here. And right next to these, we're going to put like a dot where those are. Are you granite? No, you're sandstone. So let's reinstall you yet again. Doctor Who is no longer inspired. That's fine. Wow, it is taking you a long time to move that drill. Oh, tree linking. Is Sweetney fully, I don't think you're fully up the chain yet. Oof. We're gonna let TAC finish what they're doing first, and then we'll start that. Remind me never to have TAC move a drill again. I wanna get these sorted onto some granite blocks because I'd prefer to have granite outsides. Limestone, not even what we need. All right, we'll just keep moving that down the line then. We're not going to micro it too bad here. God, oh my God, we're almost ready for okay. I can't do everything, I suppose. It is just insane in here. All right, what did Sweetney get? You got Berserk Pulse. Good job. Hell yeah. That is fantastic. Security of Nobles. I don't need you. I don't need you. Another Bioferret sculpture means we can get a lot more done with that. Jesus Christ. 10 hours. All right, in 10 hours... All right, we'll stay on long enough to pop another skip abduction. Royal Tribute Collector. It is really too bad we don't have a lot more gold on us. Ugh. Like, I would absolutely, like, just get somebody else all the way up the chain. The thing is, we would have to build a bedroom for everybody that we made a royal, right? So there's other things I'd rather do. Huh. Hang on a second here. So if I go like this, right? And I link the settings, and now we go into here to make sure rice, potatoes, psychoid leaves, all of this can go on normal. And I didn't fuck these up, did I? Manufactured, drugs, beer. Okay, fantastic. So, because this is not refrigerated. Not that that matters. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that was a bad call. Psychoid leaves do not need to be frozen in here. As long as they're inside, it's going to take them 23 days to spoil. We'll most likely be cooking them before that happens. What's with our power problem here? turn that off. How is our prisoner doing? Wait. 5.5. And killer will be up in 6 hours. So let's kind of push this. Both death rest speeders on? Yes, but we don't have... I don't want to put Killer Butler down for death rest just yet, because in a couple of hours, Killer wakes up and we can do a skip abduction ritual, because we need the most psychically sensitive pawns, and vampires are genetically psychically sensitive. So we're going to do that, do a skip abduction, put Killer Butler down for death rest, and that's where we're going to call stream. If it gets close enough, murder that alpaca, please. Alright, Killer is up. That's what we were waiting for. Skip abduction. We need Green Thumbs chanting. Then we need Killer Butler, Killer, Diana. And then I think that's like, yeah, that's about all we need. Alright. I'm going to slow it down so we don't rush through the prisoner's coma. Love this spell. All right, what do we got here? Cheetah. Jogger, careful shooter, misandrist. Don't like careful shooter. They are natural meditation. They are a baseliner. How would you like to be a ghoul? I'm at that point where I'm just like, nope, how would you like to be a ghoul? All right, Cheetah. I mean, and the thing is like, they're not going to make an amazing ghoul at all, but it's nice to have ghoul blockers. So we're going to do that, and then Zed, if you wouldn't mind ghoulifying. I mean, it uses shards, but that's what we were keeping the shards for. That and making more of these. I think with 4 ghouls, I'm willing to put more into this. Oh, awesome. I'm doing quite well. I guess I am going kind of on the late side. I just wanted to get a few things done before I called it for the day. Let's have you... All right, we're going to want you to try and keep your psi focus all the way up. Do we want to make another attempt at Killer's ceremony? It's 168 in here. Is there something we could do to make this more badass? Yeah, of course. Ghoul plating. Okay. As always, I'm glad to get to watch you at least a little bit. Aw, thank you so much. I'm not like... All right, you know what? Let's not worry about that right now. What do I want to do, though, is the question. I want to get Killer up to Baron, but I don't want this to go wrong again. And we're like 169. We need 160. If it dips below that, we have a problem. And with a bunch of people in there, it gets dirty real fast. So how can we cheese this just a little bit? Do we have any statues kicking around that I could move in there? I mean, we have more. Oh, you know what we could do? Ha ha ha. You. Can you go in there? Oh, Speedy's on top of it. Good, good, good. We just need enough impressiveness that if it gets a little dirty, it's not a big deal. We have this one out here because we were mining granite out there, but honestly, I'm not willing to mine granite all the way out there. Like, that's just way too far away from our central area. We can get granite here, and is this granite? No, that's limestone. So let's try you here. Oh, and when you're done with that, Speedy, let's have you go over there. Now, the room impressiveness is 175. Uranium is not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I think we do the quest. Can't even clean it right now, so let's accept that quest. Let them come in here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to lock these doors so people have to go around so they won't drag in dirt. And before we start the ceremony, we're going to clean the room. And I'm not going to bring everybody in. I'm only going to bring the minimum in so that we don't run into this problem again. Alright, clean your throne room real quick, killer. I don't actually care, but I kind of care. Okay. Shit, who's not attending the bestowing ceremony? I want Kraski to just stay cleaning the room nonstop. I love you. Internet isn't great, so I think I'll just call you when I'm home. Okay, sounds good. Steel shrine count. Oh, do we have enough steel to do another one? No, let's hold off on doing that. We need to mine more steel. But we've taken some hits to our walls, so we're prioritizing that at the moment. Are there any more holes in our walls? Not really. How much do we have in the way of granite? That's slate, sandstone, limestone. Yeah, we need more granite. So we're gonna let them do chunks, and then we'll eventually get some stuff going here. All right, sounds good, Barb. I'll see you soon. All right, there's a lot we got to do come Monday. I want to move this out of here into our main room over here. Honorable. So their account, which is fantastic, they got Manhunter Pulse as their tier 6 Psycast, right? Damn it. We're going to have to get some skill trainers then. Flash. That always scares the living shit out of me. Welcome back. Welcome back. I went a little late because I wanted to get Killer's bestowing ceremony and a few other things sorted. So now your account, we're going to have you start your death rest because you need death rest. Dear God, I'm not even sure what we're doing. That's probably a good indication that we should probably call this. Oh, wait, we've got ghoul plating here, and we have a new ghoul, right? How much bioferret do we... Okay, cool. We have some bioferret. Let's make, like, 2 of these, because that costs, what, 30 bioferret? Yeah, I'd like to have at least 2 mind numbs on hand. No, that's... They're good. They're good. Let's Let's make 1 Mind Numb Serum. Drills are... Oh, this drill? Yes. Okay. So we've got a place for closer to home that does granite. There, and there does granite. Perfect. Okay, those are pulling up granite chunks. We did the tree linking. We turned a few things off. Research is working on healing factors. Anomaly is working on provoke pit gate, even though I don't... The stuff that we can access, I don't really care about. This is, from what I understand, this one here is the death refusal. That's the one I want. It's like a free life, basically, for our colonists, so... Okay. So we have an extremely impressive throne. I'm going to leave those statues in there for now. Although I did like... it's dull in here. That doesn't matter. That's just a scanner room. Was there anything else we absolutely needed to do before we stopped for today? Got an eye, a leg, and an arm. Shit, I feel like somebody really needed an arm. I mean, I know a few people need them, but... So Diana needs an arm. Yeah, I think Diana's the only one that, like, legitimately needs something. So let's get Diana her arm. Left thumb. Install bionic arm. Left shoulder. Why is Zed always sleeping? Damn it, Zed. So, we've got 4 ghouls with ghoul plating. One of them has robust because they used to be a Neanderthal. I'm not going to be overly... Like, I'm not going to be super picky about who we make ghouls, but I'm also not going to, like, go too much crazier than we already have. I don't want to deal with this. Unusually clever with their tactics. Okay. Let's have a little fun before we finish the day, right? So, unusually clever. Why don't we... Oof, this got beat up. I don't want to lose that thing. They're attacking immediately, right? Yes. How do we want to deal with this? You know what? Again, why make the money if you can't enjoy spending it? So, everybody on walls. Now let's activate the biomutation pulsar. Right? Yeah, we've got some animals on the map. That ought to be fun. So, that made all of the animals on the map into Flesh Beast, and they're now fighting the tribals. And then while they're doing that, because that's going to be just a little bit of a distraction, let's draw Flesh Beasts. Doop, boop, boop, boo. Now, Killer Butler is down, so we're not going to get optimal here, but I don't really give a shit. We'll do that. Diana just went... Okay, we're not going to get a great Flesh Beast rituals here, but Green Thumb's Killer Butler and Diana are the other 2, right? You know what? That's... Oh, we can have 6 Chanters? Huh. Alright. Let's go. Flesh Beasts. So the ones that we made out of the animals should keep them distracted long enough that when we do raise flesh beasts, they should just pop up right on top of them. Two hours left. You know, we'll at least go out with a little action, right? I'm just hoping that the ones we called keep them down long enough, keep them distracted long enough that they stay grouped up. Like they're all grouped up over here. 0.4 hours. Now they're all running down there. And there they go after everybody. Ah, okay. And now, while most of them are busy over there, we'll take our team and kind of just bring them over to this side. Actually, let's go down here. That's not the best situation, but... Are these impids? I don't think they're impids. No, they're not. We're not going to be able to stay out here for a very long time with the way they're coming around, but... Yes, so many dudes is correct. We're going to be able to get a few of these. Actually, that might work. Oh, there was another solution to this that I didn't think about. Doomsday rocket launcher. This is going a lot better than I would have anticipated, quite honestly. Alright, fair enough, guys. Fair enough. I mean, they've got to break soon. Those are like words I've used many times, but... Oh, that's right. If you have everybody selected, it gets a little laggy. Alright, so there's a few more. You know what, badass? You can go home. We don't really need you here. Is anybody else, like, straight up angry? Nope. Okay, so... So that's sorted, right? So now we've got some people that we could capture on the map. So let's check out what we got. A depressive psychopath, but looks like a good shooting specialist. That's pretty cool. A steadfast hard worker. No, not even interested in that as a ghoul. A neurotic and kind. No, thank you. Undergrounder, good with plants. Meh. I'm looking for shooting specialists. Undergrounder, trigger happy. Tough pawns or shooting specialists. Okay, so was it Rhino? No, it's... a depressive psychopath. 3 hours. Killer, do me a favor. Oh, wait. Are there 2 people on top of each other here? Okay, so we need Valentine coagulated. Nope. No. We want to coagulate Valentine. No. Not at all. We're going to tell Killer to capture Val, and then as soon as he moves him, we're going to coagulate. We could get organs, I suppose. Huh. It's been a while since we've done some organ harvesting, right? Who is over here? Oh my god. Why can't I find a builder when I need one? But he is busy putting hot dogs away. Right. Do I want to try? No, you know what? Let's, maybe we will try to organ harvest. We need this to be for prisoners, and then someone over here, like you, capture Rhino. And then who else is around? Green Thumbs. Let me have you capture Asiago. We'll let that all play out just a little bit, because we don't have more room in there until we remove that furniture. All right, Maker's going to do that. You're going over there. What is this guy up? What's this guy's story? 2 hours. All right, hang on 1 second here. All right, now that you've done that, let's have you coagulate Val. Now, instead of you capturing that person, you carry that person. You are going to die in 2 hours, but we want your organs, so we're going to coagulate you. And Sweetney is going to capture you. Wait. Capturing Asiago. Green Thumbs is capturing that person. Where did Maker go with their prisoner? Okay, cool. Let's make sure Giraffe doesn't get put into the wrong place. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Okay, Giraffe might end up in there, which is not cool. But we will deal with it. Why are you carrying him to a crypto sleep casket? There we go. Now, that should be everybody in there. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's another guy over here. 4 hours. You any good? No, you're not good at all. But, you know, you have organs. I think Killer can get to them and coagulate them and capture them in time. It's just a matter of whether or not we have the space to put them. Rhino. Alright, death in 3 hours. So we need Killer to coagulate them. You did tell Greenie to take him to the sleep casket, though. Not sure why it was on top. But, oh, no shit. Well, my fault entirely. As always, you know. Laz, do me a favor and clean the barracks. Okay, now you... We're going to have to put another bed. Okay, so you're going to coagulate this guy. And then... Which one was the one we wanted? Not you. Neurotic and kind, good with animals, don't really care. So, we're going to put you there. We're going to left lung, left kidney, and we'll leave the other ones off. We'll leave the heart off for now. You, slow learner, nimble, very neurotic. Okay, so you are going to get a left lung and a left kidney removed. Rhino over here. Oh, shit. I meant to coagulate with Killer. Okay. Killer can't actually... Okay, you can coagulate Rhino real quick. Now, Rhino, we are also... Wait, steadfast, hard worker, cooking, mining, artistic. Do we want to keep Rhino? I could keep Rhino. Not really great at shooting, but natural meditation, because they're a tribal. Steadfast, hard worker. We don't need them to cook, but we could definitely put them on artistic. We could make Rhino our cleaner and our artist. Oh, you've been doing everything, Killer. Between you being Killer and Killer Butler, you're carrying the whole colony. Okay, so I think we snag Rhino. And we make Rhino our official, like, base cleaner. The only thing they'll do other than cleaning the base is do artwork. And I think that's a good way to go, because Nyberg's never going to actually do artwork. They just have too much going on. So that is suspended. That's closed. Okay, so Rhino. I can't name you, can I? Okay, fair enough. All right, now Killer's going to go down here. Actually, no. Killer needs to eat Hemogen first. Consume Hemogen. Then go down here. And who was the one we actually wanted? This guy right here. Depressive psychopath. Not keen on the depressive bit, but, you know, we'll do that. So, this guy's got stuff queued up. This guy's got queued up. You and you are set to that. And Killer, we'll get this guy in, and then we'll call it for the day. I wanted to get that done and queued up. Cobra. Hold on. Let's see how many prisoners we can take today. Greedy Jogger. Unwavering loyalty. Again, I'm not sure. At this point, we've got 3 ghouls, one of which is a Neanderthal. I don't want to take any more ghouls in that aren't, like, proper ghouls. I probably should have looked at everybody to see if when they came on the map, see if anybody had tough. At least at the moment. We're running low on shards, but how much time do you have till dying? All right, we'll try and get you in here. We'll try and get you in. Coagulate that guy. And meanwhile, let's have Julie follow, because Julie can capture after the coagulate. I need auto doors. I need needs a tomato Capri Sun before doctoring. Absolutely. Why is their ghoul starving? Oh, okay. Hey, Zed, can you feed the ghoul that's not quite our ghoul yet? I'd appreciate that. All right, we can't. That's why it set it for green thumbs. We don't actually have the space for them. So we're going to put this in here and make this for prisoners. The reason I have to micro this so hard is because... Cobra, how you doing? Okay, we're going to have to... sorry. We have a prisoner that's roaming around in here. So if I put down too many sleeping spots, they're going to take him out of the barracks and put him in the sleeping spot that I don't want to be in the sleeping spot. Okay, you're doing that thing. We're going to have to jump you. The cost of a little bit of blood. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm screwing up here. I'll tell you guys why. Let's unqueue those organs real quick. We need chronophagy victims. I mean, willing participants. We need their age more than we need their organs. With 4 hemogen farms, we're kind of ahead of the curve on that one. Like, 2 vampires with 4 hemogen farms has been quite a bit, so I think we're good there. I think what we need to do is just kind of steal some life from somebody. All right, so we got someone who's 46 here. Also, you're good at artistic, right? You're good at animals. You're coming onto the team. You're coming onto the team. You're good at construction. So, yeah, none of these are, like, super great at the thing. It's not like we can pull everything out. But you're 36. You're 35. You're 46. And this guy is 48. So, I mean, I guess in theory, we could cycle in some new younger blood bags, but... Okay. I'm going to have to remember that, but... Because we're not gonna go late enough to make this matter. Let me make sure all of my medicine is set correctly. Medicine is set correctly there. Prisoners. They're all set on regular medicine, right? The herbal stuff. Give them the herbal. Okay, so we're not going to bring on any more ghouls just yet because we've only got a handful of shards, and I'd like to keep those for other uses. I got a question. Guys, we could make a ritual room. We could make this our ritual room. Although it's right at the edge there. I think if we can actually get the expansion I was trying to do up here done Monday, then we can convert this over to our ritual room. Or maybe we'll find a better spot. Maybe we should just deconstruct this thing and move it and just make this our ritual room. That's entirely possible, too. We could even leave the butchering stations in there. We'll see. We'll see. Those are thoughts for future Nether. I think we've used up most of the bioferret we have. We've got 99. So when we get back on Monday, we can absolutely chronophagy, draw shamblers, psychophagy, philophagy. Like, we could literally just go down the list here. There's a shard or 2 on the map already that we're going to grab. Varvara is the only one left that has damage not on on a limb, so they can't unnaturally heal themselves. I don't think. We'll have to see. If not, we could put them into the biosculptor. We'll deconstruct and rebuild it so it's not attuned to red. Remember, I was like, man, we have an obscene amount of food. I'm starting to feel like we don't have enough food again. I think we're gonna switch this over to rice. No, we don't. We don't really need to. No. It's just a cycling thing. We haven't had time to actually replant all the food. We've replanted a good portion of it, and it's still growing. This is an obscene psychoid field over here. That's where the meat is going. Okay. Huh. What is this? This is all... No. This can... Let's make this rice. There is an ungodly amount of psychoid out here. So, like, some of this can get switched over to food again. Ambrosia doesn't really have a location to be hauled to. This colony is getting obscene. Okay. Anything else we got to queue up before we call it for the day? Jeez, we got medicine. We got so much stuff. Everybody can get put back on work before we're done. Badass no longer needs to be on a special schedule because their mood is sorted. Nobody should be upset about them rambling. We're making chunks to repair all the walls. We'll switch back over to steel and continue our sculpture grind. Okay. And Killer Butler is a count. Do they have anything going on? No. It's all positives other than their supreme expectations. I'd say all in all, we're in a really good spot. It's just trade, and then we're gonna have to start doing more void provocation. Because we need stuff to come at us, and we need to start filling this in because we're trying to get the anomaly ending, and the only way to progress through that is to see enough of this stuff to attune to the monument again, the monolith again. So while we're going through all that process, obviously we're making our people better, and we're just kind of living our best lives over here. But I definitely could see a world where we just start poking the bear a lot more. Last time we did that, we got that death pall. And then, ooh, you know what? Let's expand our work zone to include the corpses of all these idiots. That way we can chop them up later on. Okay, here's the thing. I'm just going to have to call it because I want to continue playing nonstop. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to find somebody to raid over to so you guys can continue enjoying the Rim with one of our friends, or we'll meet somebody new. What do we got going on here? You know what? I do kind of want to raid over to someone from Rimworld. So let's look for somebody new. We know a few people online, but let's see if anybody who is playing Rimworld. Rual is online again. We've raided over to Rual a bunch. Let's spread the love around a little bit. Cheesy Blue Nips. You know what? All right, this guy's mustache is perfect. Let's go say hi to Cheesy Blue Nips, guys. Thank you guys for an amazing day. Tomorrow we're gonna work on Mist 4 Revelations as we've been doing on our weekends, and then Monday we'll be back on the Rim. We'll be doing Oxygen Not Included and Rimworld next week. Hopefully, getting closer to the ending on this playthrough and making progress on our thing. You guys have a great night. I'll see you soon. Come say hi if you see me in Discord. Take care of yourselves. Be well.